Alright, hello guys, what is going on? Alright, a little bit later though. I didn't realize how late I was going to be, but we're here now. Like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. We're good. Alright. Alright. I think we have a pack to open. I believe so. Yeah. Got a login bonus. The one and only. Let's use it. I get nothing good out of these things. Nothing good. Maybe today that will change. No good, chat. No good. Level 12 though. I need to go ahead and do my thing here in the lounge. Trying to think of the bloody name. Yeah, it's the daily match. For a second, I thought this guy looked exactly the same as me. He's got the same eyes as what I have. Well, you can't see now because they're hid behind the glasses, but they are the same, I promise. Alright, is there an empty table around here? There you go. You'll do. Nah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's a bit laggy. I don't know why. There's already. Yeah, when they play that, I can't play anything. But I can't waste my 1 point extra from that. Because otherwise this fairy's just going to destroy us. The only thing I have to answer that back with is the Bowmancer. And that's about it really. It's not much. So they've got 4 fairies in hand now. They're going to clear the board, I'm assuming. Nope. Did they not realize that would happen? I don't know. I got no idea. I guess we should get some fairies out of him, right? I don't need Mukan in this. Mukan's not gonna help us. Because there's nothing to actually ghost. Yeah, we just have to try and rush it down. Got no choice. At the end of the day, if they're applying pressure via the fairies, I gotta apply pressure somewhere else. This is an interesting card. Yeah, I don't really see that card get played all that much. I'm just gonna have a little bit of that. I'm not gonna have a better board than that. As bad as that sounds. It's against fairies. It's just, I don't know, it's just very awkward. I mean, we do have Apollo in hand, which is not bad. You can use your second Evo. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, thank the Lord the meteors are not dropping my head. Thank the Lord for that. The funny thing is, if they did drop, I would have won that. I would have won that round. Well, now we can always hope for them not to heal, but they just heal. So it's a bit of a shame. Okay, it's their first Super Evo is out of them now. Do this and this. Yeah, there's a chance they could heal again. There's a strong chance. But if they don't play Veil, then we win. Or play Ward, sorry. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Veil. Veil's half, so. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Pop this here. Gotta move up. No need for that. Oh, they were on this. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen that a few times, not really a lot of times. But I'm actually surprised by that card. It does destroy on the next turn. It does. Damage one right there. Yeah, so basically that transforms your whole entire hand into thorns. One cost 3 damage, I believe. It's a very interesting card that no one ever plays. Don't know why. Yeah, the name of it is Opponent Rose Queen. Opponent Rose Queen. It's not a bad card. As I say, I've barely seen anyone play it. I'm sure there'll be some use for it later on down the line. I don't need that. Alright. Let's get out of it. Well, it is. Alright. What cards do I have that could be liquefied? Do I even have many? I wouldn't say so. Yeah, how you doing, Jesse? Did I descend to Topaz? Oh, not yet. That'll probably be later on. No, I haven't actually started playing yet. I've only got down the title of the joke. Because no doubt it will happen, right? We shall have to wait and find out. Yeah, going first against Dragoncraft is probably going to help make that reality. You believe I'll climb? I believe so too as well. With this class, I just don't see it happening. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Maybe I'm just the bad one. I have no idea. Alright. You've done a lot of decks that you played against. You come to the conclusion of the one you played Abysscraft, you think it's called is without a doubt the weak one. How many times have you faced up against it? But yeah, Abysscraft. It's either Abysscraft or Haven. I think that's the tie between the two worst classes in the game at the moment. I don't think any other class comes in. 6, 7 times? Wow, that's a lot. Anytime you never had to think too much, it felt really easy to do with all those swords. It is. It is. It's because we have a lot of weak cards, a lot of weak stuff. In general, the class is extremely weak. It's being carried by both Medusa and Serb. Hopefully that changes in the expansion, and I'm pretty sure they will. But as of now, we just got to kind of do what we have, which is not a lot. Evolve again? You're gonna need one thing alive though. Unless you've got a spell in hand that can help you with. You don't have a spell in hand? Well, you completely miscalculated that one, didn't we, my friend? Completely did. The most annoying without a doubt for you is Swordcraft because it's just spam lethal and pray you draw Albert. They have been Runecraft, yeah. So yeah, Runecraft is just the bullshit out of all of them because of what it can do. I say Swordcraft is the easiest to get into, but at the same time is the most cheesable, the most spammable. So I would probably say, if I was to make like a really superficial, artificial tier list, I would no doubt say this, right? I'd put Dragoncraft first, close second being Runecraft. If on a very good day between these two, I'd say Runecraft wins it. Or maybe Dragoncraft closes it before Runecraft does. Because Dragoncraft can kill you before turn 10. Whereas Runecraft cannot. So I say that's first. Runecraft second. I'd say third is either Forestcraft or Swordcraft. But I would have to say Swordcraft and then Forestcraft. And then Portalcraft. Abysscraft and Havencraft. That's what I would say. Swordcraft is literally just Storm, lethal next turn, Storm, lethal next turn. The one you plays without a doubt is the most OP. What's that? Portalcraft Orcus? I say in general, Portalcraft isn't exactly the most OP class. It's just very annoying to deal with. Especially when you play Orcus and Puppets. If you play Orcus, chances are you're going to bump up above Forestcraft. Without Orcus, I wouldn't say so. Yeah, it's very... it's very telltale right now who's the best. Very telltale. You're going to the point where you can comfortably win games now. I've gone down, man. That's good. I'm glad you have. I'm very happy for you. I really am. You missing only one legendary from the deck? What I would probably say is to stick with that deck until the expansion comes out. Save up your rupees. Keep playing with it. Get more rupees on the side. You'll be fine. You'll have a decent deck there. And then when expansion rolls around, you can do whatever. You know, just spend money. I mean, you can do that as well if you want to. It's up to you. It's a bit of an awkward situation at the moment. A really awkward situation, I would say. You want to make sure the game will be in a good state? You just wanted the battle pass? I'd probably wait until the cards come out, see what everybody's saying about them, and then you'll see whether the game's going to be in a good state or not. Because if they add ridiculous cards to certain classes, most notably the top 3 at the moment, then it's going to be interesting. What I'm hoping now is that they play a bunch of 2 health stuff, so I can just drop it down with Apollo next turn and wipe up. Oh, the ones that counter the I know what you're on about. The ones that Havencraft play. You want cards that counter those ones? Yeah, I get that. I got nothing to play here. Oh man, this is sad. This is actually sad. I got nothing to play. Absolutely nothing. Oh, Ancient Cannon is the worst thing for us. Ancient Cannon completely rips my deck apart. There's obviously Abysscraft, there's a lot of weak stuff inside of it. Engo. Yeah, now Apollo's gonna do nothing, unfortunately. So if I do Aragorn, it gets rid of you and puts you down to 1. This is bad. This is bad. I guess just place Aragorn here, right? And hope they eat into it. Is there any point in evolving here? I wouldn't say so. They do 6 damage to our face next turn. And they got super evil up there. Just leave it. That's why he meant for Abysscraft, every time you played against it, Ancient Cannon, the mecha that does 3 ball damage yeah. That's it. The one that does 3 damage to the board completely destroys us. The Ancient Cannon as well, equally so. There's nothing we can do about it. We have a hope that you guys don't make it. Because not everybody runs Ancient Cannon though. Not everybody does. I'm just dead on that. Yeah, I'm just dead. Ain't nothing I can do about this. The moment that crown appeared, I knew what was going to happen. I knew I was done. I knew I was a goner at that point. Yeah, if Ancient Cannon never appeared, Apollo would have popped off. But unfortunately, that was clearly not the case. I'm not going to waste my extra point on this. If they want to trade, they can do. I guess. Chances are they won't, I'm assuming. They're thinking about it, aren't they? Yeah, they thought long and hard about that one. It's kind of funny. There's not really too much to think about. Okay. You just gave me extra damage this turn. Thank you, I guess. Weird. Let's put you back. You playing Abysscraft right now? Why did you put yourself through such tortures? Shouldn't. Pretty obvious that was coming. Pretty obvious. I misread that, Jesse. I thought you said you're playing Abysscraft right now. I didn't see that you said you're playing against Abysscraft. That's why I said you put yourself through such tortures. As I think myself, Abysscraft, really? You can't go from Portalcraft to Abysscraft. That makes no sense. Yeah, in fact, you can't really go from any deck to Abysscraft in this game. I wouldn't want such torture on a person. I've got no other way to deal with this, have I? Aragami doesn't sound like a bad idea. If I don't do that, and I decide to hit the face, I can get 9 this turn. Doesn't feel like great though. I say let's get a series out on the board. And save Aragami. And let's clear this. Let's go like that. That was our second rage, right? Yeah. For some reason I thought that was the second. Ooh, this is a bit awkward now, so I've got no real answers for this. Yeah, I got no Medusa, no Serb, no nothing really. That's why I had to hang on to that for. Because I had no answer for it. I'm just gonna do this. Let's clear the board. It feels so bad having to use a super evil on that. Like incredibly bad. But I got nothing else to do. And I'd rather have the board cleared there. And they played out instead. $23 damage. Amazing. Our third Aragami. This has been an absolute joke of a match so far. Coming up to turn 10 and having to see the single server Medusa. What an absolute joke. What an absolute joke. Yeah, as you know, it's like 3 to 4 games now. Well, at least your class can win without that card. Abysscraft can't. Abysscraft relies on those two cards appearing. And if they don't, we're just screwed. We got nothing for ourselves. Oh, now you decide to appear. Thanks. I've got 2 of each in the deck. I have enough to craft another one of both of them. But I don't want to do that now because it's so close to the next expansion. I'm saving the vials for the next cards. I think 2 is okay. It's not where it should be. It should be 3-3. But I'm saving my vials. You save them? I mean, you still got chances to get even more, I would say. Yeah, you got a lot of chance to get even more. There's tournaments that go on over the weekend, on the Saturday and Sundays. There's also a guild. If you join a guild, you might be able to get lucky, and they won't kick you out before the season ends. And if your guild has met the requirements for the top tier rewards, you'll get 3,500 vials. And if you meet the requirements for the top tier rewards, yourself personally, you'll get another 3,500 on top of that. So you'll get 7,000 vials if you meet the requirements for yourself and the guild meets them as well. Yeah, try and join a guild that already has, like, those requirements almost met, I would say. Where's Apollo? No Apollo. Go figures. Go figures, chap. You managed to make 5 diamond friends. That's nice. Very nice. And they're happy to call you a friend. It's just so bad doing that now. So bad. I need to wait till this ball becomes even bigger. Having Aragorn there just for 2 1s is poor. Very poor. Now that's a better board. Aragorn clears this now. I'm sure we're probably just dead next turn. Because I probably am. Let's be honest. Dragoncraft talking about here. They've got the means to absolutely murder us on will. So that is not what I'm really looking forward to here. So trying to find something? Ah, okay. So I tried to that and they flew it really well. Alright, so this is a Medusa job, I would say. I mean, no matter what I do here, I'm just dead anyway next turn. And I'm just gonna keep saying it. This is the truth. I really don't find ourselves getting through this one. I'm honest. I do not. Yeah, so all I need to do is superhero this, that's 5 damage. And it will that there. Some games we can have active brilliances, you know? But some other games we just completely crumble in the dust. There are a lot of classes that do indeed bully us. And there are some other classes that, well, don't really do much. I'm gonna keep this hand. Even though this is probably not gonna be useful in this matchup. Yeah, playing extra point now as well. I'm getting something out here. I just want damage to the face. That's all I asked for. Yeah, they can clear the board here if they so wish to. They can play that puppet. Puppet to get rid of whatever this doesn't get rid of that. Alright. I'm actually surprised they chose to do that. Oh, okay, they're using all their puppets now, though. Well, that's good for us. That's very good. I'm just gonna evo this. I didn't have any rule answer for that. Maybe it was a bad evo. Probably was. I couldn't really tell under the time. But of course they've got puppets in hand to deal with this, so yeah. They must be running out of puppets though. They've gotta be. They can't really be having many left. But why? Why would you do that for? Why the heck would you do that for? That is so random. Just to get rid of a skeleton. What was the purpose of that? I will never know. What's that poor skeleton ever done to you? You know, what's that poor skeleton ever done to you? Nothing. Okay, this is actually a decent Apollo board. Yeah, Apollo can actually shine here. Even though we have to use an Evo for him. Once again, this hand is just not good. I mean, double reducer isn't bad, but, you know. Okay, so that's their first Super Evo. Yeah. We're just dead next turn if they've got another one. Simple as that. let's go ahead and draw. Hopefully we get something. If I don't, I'll lose. Well, I haven't exactly lost. It's such a lame Super Evo. Yeah, that's such a lame Super Evo. I mean, sure, we dealt with 2 cards with 1, but you never want to empty Super Evo and Olivia. It's pointless. Makes your opponent feel sorry for you at that point. It's the best I can do. Best I can do, though. So now that out of Super Evos, good for us. Aragalvi can clear the board here, ironically. Aragalvi, sure. I mean, it's not very common you find an Aragalvi board this late in the game. I will say so. Do I really have any use for Medusa at this point? Or serve in general? I don't think I have I? Yeah, I don't think I have. So I need to kind of make a board here. Maybe don't Super Evo the first one, perhaps. Only Super Evo the second. Because Serbs obviously they got another puppy in hand. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we just Medusa this then. And leave that Serb. Yeah, this one doesn't die anymore. Okay, that's their second Nova. Thing is, they still haven't played their second Orcish yet. But then again, they might not even have one. It's hard to say. Yes, I will tell you this now. We're both of those. Yeah, that's no good for them as they can't actually Evo that. I'm still surprised they wasted their last Evo on that mech. Very surprised. GG's. Manage that somehow. Didn't even need to use our last Super Evo ever. Didn't even need to do that. Oh my lord. What the hell? 200 gold? 240 vials from that one chest alone? But no, it's not. It's because I completed missions as well. I know. I tried to make it look good there. I exaggerated it, but Jetsy saw through it. Jetsy saw through it. Shame. Shame, Jetsy. It's a shame you play this game as well now. Because you see through the stuff I say. Interesting hand at the moment. Double Aragorn, wow. He feels so bad for not appearing in the previous matches. He's now decided to appear. It's gonna be Aragorn next turn anyway. So I guess we'll just do this. Water. By the way, sorry for asking again, you really got confused, but what is the actual rank? Is the RP or the little emblem at the bottom? So the actual rank is the club you're in. That's your actual ranking system. It's not exactly very telltale, because obviously a lot of people don't even realize that. But yes, the club is your rank. And the number, the RP, is how long you've been playing for. So the RP is basically your progression towards Master Rank, which practically anyone can get, as long as they play a ridiculous amount of games in any one season. Because obviously at the end of the season that all gets I think it gets reset. Actually, I don't know how that works. I can't say it gets reset and it doesn't get reset, so that might be a lie. But something's telling me it does get reset, but I'm just not too sure. But yeah, that's basically what that means. The game doesn't tell you that. It should. But I'm pretty sure it will reset though. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. You've just been same rank for ages, but you win roughly 70% of your games. What, so you've been in Emerald for ages? You're Topaz. Since 2 days ago. Well, that's fine then. If you're on about the RP, I actually Super Evo this. I've never seen anyone Super Evo this before. Never. Yeah, RP comes naturally though. That does. But you need to go on a win streak in order to actually get out. I think from Topaz to Ruby, I believe it might be about 6 win streak for you to get out of it. Or you win 3, lose 1, win 2, whatever, right? I just got deranked again. Lovely. But yeah. Basically, to get out of Topaz now, I need about a 5-6 win streak. Or get a 3 win streak, lose 1, then another 3 win streak, lose 1 or whatever else after that. That's how it works. It is a little confusing, I gotta admit. And then they had this score sheet here at the end. I really don't know. Performance bonus obviously counts towards your overall RP rank. So this is kind of your personal rank. You're never going to be placed with someone who has this same rank as you. That's not how ranking works. This is just for you. This is your personal gain at the end of the day. This is to signify how long you've been playing for. Technically how long you've been grinding the game for. And this down here is your actual rank you get paired up with people against. So right now I could be paired up against you in Topaz. It's likely. It is. Yeah, to actually get out of it, you need to go on about a 6-7 win streak. Reliably, that is. Finally a duel. I'll keep this. Arrow. Good. I don't really want 2 of you at the moment, so I'll take 1 away. So that bet was going to get mileage for them. Unfortunately. And obviously they went second, so they're going to go first before we do. That's going to be fun. Yeah, going second in mirror matches is often an instant loss. From what I found out. I don't know what it's like for other classes. But for Abysscraft it is almost an instant loss. It's very hard to deal with it. Very hard. Okay, so they're just zerging us down at the moment. Yeah, this is where Aragorn is going to come in handy. More than likely they're going to have their own Aragorn to respond to it, I'm assuming. Okay, so they're going to evo that. Get that. I wonder if they're going to clear the board. Let's see it. Well, Aragorn suddenly has lost value here. So I'm going to do this instead. And I'm going to save that. There's no point playing that now. As long as we keep onto Aragorn and onto what they can throw down, I'm okay with that. I didn't have an answer for this? Oh my. That's actually really good for us now. Really good. Yeah, not having an answer for that is great. So confused what's happened to you. You had 22 and you had 1 from 1 spell. I'm guessing you got destroyed by Cocytus. The person played the 10 cost spell that reduced your health to 1. I'm guessing that's what just happened. That's the thing. That is very much a thing, my dear boy. I'm surprised they super evoed that. But then again, it does attack face, so I can kind of understand it. Alright, so this turn I actually survived by 1 HP. Which does suck. Never get out Topaz? Ah, you will do. You get out it long before I will. Trust me on that one, Jesse. You will get out of it long before I do. So if they play Serb... Oh, they can't play Serb, can they? No, no, no. No, no, no. They can't be doing that, chat. They just used up their points. I need to clear here, don't I? God, this is painful. Yeah, I've got to clear her. I have to. So let's say if I don't clear, right? They evo that. That's 5. Then they've got whatever else in hand, I'm dead. Since this guy. I can't let that live. Problem being is because they've zerged us down so much because of Balto. I would have been at 10 now if it wasn't for Balto, and I wouldn't have to be worried about the eventual Super Evo rage nonsense. I mean, they could still technically have a mummy and a rage in hand, but that is doable. It is. That would win them the match. Very much so. You'd have gone for lethal? Well, the thing is, I didn't have lethal that turn. If they evo, they're dead. They can't evo here. You can't evo here. You need to deal with this another way. Let's evo that. Kill that off. You can't evo this. No! You can't be doing that! My guy, you can't be doing that. Oh, you fool! You fool! Yeah, lethal is killing low. Yeah. So basically on that turn, if I was to attack the face, so let's theorize what would have happened, right? I would have been dead. So I will show you. I will show you. I know you're probably never going to be in the same situation as I am, because you don't play Abysscraft. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm gonna play Abysscraft because Cerberus looks funny. Okay. So, let's say I hit the face here, then I take them down to 1. They would have had us dead, right? Because they had a mummy in hand, which is 2 damage because it has 8 shadows in the graveyard. And obviously mummy requires 4 to actually work in order to have storm. So they could super evo the mummy, and then they attack her in the face and I would have been dead. That could have happened. Or if I killed her off, they could have had double rage plus a mummy would have killed us as well. But yeah, that is why you always clear in this situation. If you know they have enough shadows in the graveyard, then you know a mummy's going to be 5 because of the super evo, and this is still alive, I'd be dead. But I was always running the risk that they would have a mummy and a rage. But doing this here was the safer play, because I couldn't kill them this turn. Taking them down to 1 is never really a good situation at all. If you can't kill them, don't even... if you can't kill them reliably, I wouldn't say do it. Because if you don't have the cards in hand to actually kill them next turn, and you know you can survive whatever they throw at you, it's knowledge at that point. Because at this stage, you have to think to yourself, can they kill me? Yes, they can. Should I clear? Yes. They've got both evos here. Mummy is operational. If they had a rage in hand, and as I say in the mummy, I would have been dead. Because obviously, classes have different turns where they can completely murder you. Different turns. For us, Abysscraft, our ideal board, our ideal scenario, is to get them to 7 health by turn 8. Or if I'm going second, get them to 7 health by turn 7. And if I have Serb in hand, it's an instant win for me. Because Serb is guaranteed 7 damage. Because you do the damage pour, then you super evo, you get 2 damage pours back, that is 6 damage. Then the super evo does 1 chip damage, that is 7 damage. That's you dead. That's my ideal sticking point. I've always got that in my head. I need to get them down to 7. By turn 7 if I'm going second, or by turn 8. If you're going up against something such as Forestcraft, you have to be above 13 HP at turn 7. Otherwise they will kill you with a cockroach. If the opponent knows what they're doing, you are dead by turn 7 if you have 13 HP. You have to have more than 13, well, 13 or more at turn 7 against a Forestcraft player. It's a lot to take in, but you have to bear these things in mind. And when it comes to other classes, you kind of have to play it by ear. Obviously, Havencraft, I still don't know that properly. But I know they have a fair amount of cards that can do Storm. And that's what you also have to bear in mind as well. I know Runecraft, they don't have Storm. So you're fine for that. You just got to maintain the board. Then there's obviously Abysscraft here, you know the gist of that. Then there's Portalcraft. You know how to play Portalcraft, so you would know what to do if you're going up against one. It's all about knowledge at the end of the day. And that person, when they evoed Aragorn, they were dead. They were dead anyway, because I had Serb in hand, right? Just 2 paws would have been their doom. Some situations, it's definitely about the knowledge than anything else. So if you're playing as Abysscraft, you always have to stay above a certain amount of HP for every class. Every class. And same for Swordcraft as well. If you make it to turn 9, you're probably dead. Because they've got Albert. And Albert's probably going to sweep you entirely. Yeah, the knowledge will come in time. I'd say you joined at just the right moment. You joined halfway between the expansion drop-in from the game's launch. So you're in a good spot, I would say. I wouldn't worry about that. But yeah, if you want to start playing Abysscraft, feel free. But no, seriously, it's a fun class, it is, but sometimes it doesn't work out very well. Which is what we've got to put do with at the moment, unfortunately. How many Medusas do you have? But the thing is, you've got to have all the other cards as well to go with it. You've got to have the right components. You got 3 Medusas? Wow. Wow. You're very lucky to have that. Very lucky. So that's their second Indomitable. Yeah, the second Indomitable. We can Aragorn that board. Even Skeleton. You actually just had an insanely genius idea. What's that? Tell me. I'm intrigued. What if you just made 3 ominous artifacts that should Stormy and Lena? That's 9 damage per turn. I don't know what an ominous artifact is. So you've got me lost there. Let's do this. It's one of the fusions, and that. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. I mean, go for it. Personally, I wouldn't. But if you know they can't deal with it, then just do it. Because it takes a fair bit to have to deal with 3 5 health units. You don't have the tools to do so. You did that earlier, but with triple board clear. You're the worst player. I'm joking. Nah, I've got nothing to do with this. Oh, we just screwed? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, I'm actually dead. Medusa would save our skin here. Oh, I forgot about this. All sucks. Yeah, I'm just dead here, aren't I? Well, thankfully they can't spawn anything, but it doesn't really give a damn. It does not give a damn. Because they kill off in one strike. I don't know why they... Oh, they want the night spawn. Yeah, they want that spawn. I don't know why they did that for, though. They should have had. You still get the barrier no matter what. Stupid Finn. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna waste my time. They're probably got Alba anyway. You had 3 on the field right now. We build him. Oh, Jersey. You fool. You made them rage quit, now they're gonna uninstall the game. I mean, it's on them not having a way to deal with that. Everyone should at least have a way to deal with it. At least. You've got to think of every eventual scenario. What is this board, man? Or should I say, what is his hand? Not this board. I'm surprised they did that. So they valued 1 damage over that card. Clearly. Clearly. Double Dark Seal, double Rage, 1 Aragavi. I don't know why they played this for. So weird. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna go ahead and play a Dark Seal. Because I want card draw now. What is this hand? This is probably one of the most strangest hands I think I've seen in a while. It's got to be. Without a doubt. Okay, so Aragavi goes 1, 4, 5, 6. Puts that down to 1. I've now got triple Rage of Serpents in hand. Triple. Triple Rage of Serpents in hand. Dude, what is going on? What on earth is going on here? I think lately my hands have been absolute whack. Absolute whack. I just had no real value in any of these hands today. Outside of maybe 2 games, 3 at the most. This is the classic day in the life of an Abysscraft player. People say, oh, it's fine 3D, don't worry about it. It's not fine. It's never fine. Main Abysscraft is a choice, okay? It's not something you wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm going to start maining Abysscraft now. You're lying to yourself. Yeah, you lied to yourself if you tell me that. It's a shame they never waste an Evo on Are they really gonna do that? And trade that? Looks like it, yeah. They didn't have much removal left now, have they? I wouldn't say so. Okay. I'm probably just dead next turn, right? See that coming. Yeah, I get the damage pool, unfortunately. So we've got triple rage. Even if they still managed to heal 9, well, 4 this turn, I got triple rage with one name on him, my friend. Yeah, didn't really have nothing to play last turn. It's so strange. So if I was over in your hand, now if I want to Exodia. Exodia! Wow, victory, chap. The sweet taste of victory. How on earth is a Runecraft player still down here with that rank? You should be hiding out, my friend. You really should. I refuse to believe this. What an interesting hand at the moment, double sub. Yeah, I wasn't going to play the second mummy because I want that kept for later on. It says Gooby gets Evo first because I will be Evo in next turn. A 3-4 is pretty decent, I would say. Keeps that side of spell range. Oh wow. Okay. So be it. Well, that don't surprise me one bit, chat. Okay. That don't surprise me one bit. It's a staple at this point. It's an absolute staple. Well, unfortunately, I've got no way to deal with it. We can do this, but she dies. That's actually less than ideal. I can do this, get a ghost, and kill it that way. Probably, yeah. Probably I should just do that. Get the ghost. There wasn't really much else I could have done there. Maybe mummy face, but that just felt bad. Very bad. What is this? Oh my god. It's happening again, chat. It's happening again. What the hell was going on? Well, we can kill him as early as next turn. I've just set myself up for it. And I've probably set myself up very nicely, I think. Yeah, they're dead. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, yeah, you see the plays, you connect them. Just like Connect 4. I get a cockroach. I don't want a cockroach, but thanks anyway, I guess. What's the game trying to tell me? That I should be playing Abysscraft instead of Abysscraft? Probably. What's this? It's just a sticker. Guild Assemble.
この目に道を移してほしい。
Take it. Yeah, there's the cockroach leader, chat. There they are. Yeah, the fact that he's got himself 2 fairies, it's pointless me playing extra point. Very pointless. Thankfully I drew into that though. I'm guessing we can do this. Yeah, but they got a fairy, right? No, they haven't got any more fairies. So I'm guessing we can do that. I mean, sure, 1 damage is a miss at the moment. At least we made them play it. Oh, they're gonna clear the board. Be a big mistake if you do that. Big mistake. Alright. Devious Lesser. There's not an awful lot I can do here, is there? Problem is, I gotta zerg them down much quicker than what they can zerg us down. I just have to. Because otherwise we're gonna fall right into their hands and they're just gonna destroy us with the cockroach. Gotta do what you gotta do, chat. Gotta do what you gotta do. If it means getting them down lower, maybe even not as low as your life, maybe a little bit lower than that. You know. Gotta be aggressive against this. Gotta flip the tables on its head. Yeah, because now they're gonna be forced to use an evolve to get rid of Bowmancer, I'm assuming. Because I doubt they want to deal with that. 3 damage to the face again. They don't. Bugler does not do the job. Yeah, so they avoided the Evo there. Well played. That's pretty decent. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Alright, so we Aragorn next turn. Last Aragorn target. I'm surprised they played this actually. Very surprised. Let's give them 2 things to worry about. So they've already used up 1. What do have got another one in hand? I know we're at 12 health. They could probably have us here. They don't have us here. So they're gonna get rid of the mummy, I'm assuming. And then kill off Aragorn. If they don't kill off Aragorn, they're dead. I think that works. Unfortunately. Unfortunately it does, chat. Yeah, very, very unfortunate that. I can't kill him this block. Obviously I can't kill him this turn. Obviously not. Question is, do they have the cockroach in hand? I bet they have, haven't they? Any money. Or not. So hey, at least we forced that out. That's decent. I wonder if they use their Super Evo though. I can more than likely see it happening. I can do. If they do that, they won't have anything for the cockroach. Okay, they didn't do it. Right, so I can do this, kill that. Evo, play Reapers, get rid of that. And then play Apollo, get rid of that side. Alright, so that clears the board. I go back up to 13 here. That's what I have to answer that with. Play way too much over the night. Oh, you played overnight as well, Jancy. You're addicted. Nah, at least you had fun though, right? That's the main thing. I think now they're going to have to use their Super Evo, because if they don't, they're in trouble. As it stands, I can't kill them. I've only got 5 damage on the board here. Was that random enemy follower? Did they just get really lucky with that? I think they did, didn't they? 50-50 pot luck right there. They got it. I don't have any super heroes. If I did, they would be dead this turn. I can't do that. Yeah, she's now in an incredibly awkward position where I can't use her properly. I only have 2 guaranteed damage of her. In Evo here, we'll get rid of this. If they've got nothing else, they have to do it. Or that. I hate how this person has answers for everything. I actually hate this. Yeah, we can't be playing this because it would force me to remove this. And it's the only card I have in hand. I didn't do anything else valuable. I gotta clear the board as well. Oh man. I don't know what's gonna happen from turn to next. With no Evos, I'm just a sitting duck. They could easily put that back to the hand as well if they wanted to. Easily. Oh no, that's not the one that puts stuff back to the hand, is it? That's not. Well, you do nothing for us in this situation, we can actually kill it off. So yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. Mino's nice, but I doubt I'm gonna get to use her. If I attack this into this, without Evo in it, I can now revolve and clear the board. But they've got 7 points, so they can easily do something here. I kind of had a feeling they would choose not to do that. Sucks. You gonna wipe the board? Nope. Well, that's a GG, chat. That is a GG. So we got 4,
痛いな
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
これもまた未知
What a crazy match that was. What an absolutely crazy match. There were so many turns there where we should have just been dead. Okay, second against Dragoncroft is vital. Absolutely vital. I will accept this hand. I'll accept that. I think we keep the point for when we really need it. I may just play the fan for goodness sakes. Alright, now I can do about that. Yeah, the fan is probably one of the stronger cards in the game. Believe it or not. I'm actually surprised they chose to get rid of the Whelp there. Because obviously that Whelp has Intimidate. We can't attack it directly. That's not what I thought was going to happen. No Aragorn, but I can potentially clear the board here. This is a big risk. Either that or I Evo this and just kill it off. That's a much more guaranteed payoff. Otherwise, you could do go drop, 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 drop. Then after chip, yeah. So let's play you. I didn't really want to have to use my point on that, but it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. To get the win. Try to get a win. Yeah, 12 health now is bad. Very bad. Against the Dragon Ball. Yeah, they can actually clear the board here. If they want to. The fact that that thing has Storm is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So I think next turn, if we even do have a next turn, I think we Olivia. Or maybe save it for Serb, the extra point. Depends what they do now. Depends how much we have to play with. Well, it might actually be a good time to start playing Ceres to get the health back. That's also a good idea. Get access of that. Kung Fu. Alright, I think it's time to get the health back. We don't have to. But then again, Olivia gives 2, right? Yeah. You know what? You know what? Let's do this. Let's get more cards. I'm gonna play the skeleton now, I think. I might do. Then again, it's not needed. I can wait now. There's their own Olivia. Wow. Well, that's a shocker. They had nothing to play alongside that. It's really bad for them. But kind of good at the same time, so I got nothing to answer with it. It's time for series, isn't it? I'd say so. She's the only thing in our hand right now that can actually kill this. I got nothing else. I'm sure I could do a Dark Seal, but at this point in time, I really need the health. I mean, at least we got other stuff to play alongside of it. So I'm going to play this in case they have a easy way to get to our health. Which now my like they probably do have. Yay. Well, they're going to have to Super Evo that and get rid of Ceres. But the thing is, they can't kill off the mummy this turn. Well, actually, no, they can do if they play this. That, and then that. Well, that works as well. Juicer, okay. So, no Evos left. I've got 5 damage in hand here, guaranteed. 6-7 with you. I can't buff either. I just realised that. So I'm going to have to play Medusa here. But she's the only thing that can clear this board. Somewhat. And then they have to answer her as well. Yeah, I had nothing else in hand that could clear the border. Nothing else. Yeah, that's what they're gonna have to do. Aragog would be absolutely legit here. He'd wipe the board. That works to a somewhat certain degree. Then I could trade that into that. Yeah, that's not bad. Though Serb would kill this off and then kill this off. Or maybe I traded Skeleton Paw into this. And then again, I can't really see why that would work. Oh, but don't forget she buffs the skeleton though. So Serb now. Right, so... I ideally need to clear the board here. Don't believe that either. Alright, so next turn, guaranteed Rage will kill them. Jesus. Oh man, another tight match. And they still can't answer either. GG's. It's not very often you see that happening. It isn't. What the heck is that? Alright. Did I not get a chest for that? These chests are so infrequent. Yeah, they are incredibly infrequent. Not very good. Oh my god. The game somehow thinks I want these serpents in the hand very early on, when I really don't. I need some actual to play here. Which is, I don't. Let's get that damage out of there. Oh, no board presence? It is very rough. Oh my god, are you having a laugh here? You're actually having a laugh, right? No way. There's no way. I get virtually nothing to play. Double rage. Have any opponents like, what the hell is happening here? Are they gonna third rage us again? Yeah, now's the time to get our health back. I mean, at least we got Neva. Well, they have 4 poppers in hand. Oh, I see. Okay. Very nice. Well, we got all their puppets removed, and we got an Evo from them now. No Aragorn would have been the icing on the cake. I best bet just to do this. As much as it really does suck. Yes, they've got no puppets left now. We got that one that they just got. I kind of have to play Ruby, I think, next turn. And I've got nothing in his hand that's worth getting rid of. Well, that's a simple answer. Yeah, this needs to die, doesn't it? Using my last Evo on this was really bad. Alright, so that's going to clear the board, unfortunately. No Aragorn again as usual. So I put that bowman to the back last turn, and now I just got it back again. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right, chap. Sometimes I really do get annoyed, you know? Only sometimes. Sometimes it's really silly though, now. Things like that. To be fair, you know what I should have done there? Was actually super evoed her. But if I did that, I would have lost 1 damage. Yeah, I mean, you take your pick, right? You take your pick at that point. Okay, so we survived by 1 HP. Well, not any longer. Now you know why, chat, we're never going to get out of Topaz Ruby. Now you know why. Even if I did Serb dead, that would have actually helped us. It would have, but in reality, I didn't see that. Whatever, I guess. What is wrong with the matchmaking lately? There's enough people playing here. The matchmaking shouldn't be this bad. Either that or I can't find anyone my rank. That I'd probably believe. Ironically, I would. I'd say that's worth. Especially against a Abysscraft. The only way they can deal with this is if they have a Rage. I don't know why, but I tried playing this. It's not turn 3 yet, okay? Not just yet. Yeah, they've got the same idea as what we have. Just rush down. That's something I would do. This person's literally playing like I would. It's kind of the funny thing about it. Yeah, next time I'm thinking of Evo in Sarah's. Definitely now. Get rid of that. Aragorn, please. No, of course not. Alright, so if we evoed you, best case scenario it destroys this and this. Worst case scenario it destroys this and this. Or best case scenario it destroys second base, this and this. And I trade here. And there's no need for that. Oh no, I just realized I don't have enough shadows. That'd be bad. That'd be bad, chap. I'm only doing that because they had 2/2s on the board, and that would have been enough to kill off Sarah's. So now they're gonna have to use an Evo here in order to get rid of that, which is what they do. I assume they're gonna clear the board. Really? You just missed 2 damage to the face there. Strange. There's nothing in my hand I want to remove. Ruby just doesn't feel very good here. Kill down that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12 potentially. Probably dead. I don't like any of this. I really don't. It's such a damn shame that Aragog has not appeared. He would nicely clear the board for us if he comes down. If. That's a big if, chat. Well, we know that. There's a big, big if. ADC'd? I don't know what happens if someone DCs. If they just lose when we get the win, I got no idea. I mean, it's possible, right? Because their clock... Yeah, they're still... Oh, they're reconnecting now. Well, that sucks. That sucks. This is all I've got to do it with. Well, nothing else. If they've got Medusa, then that's fantastic for them. Really bad for us, obviously. But amazing for them. Oh, interesting. Interesting. See, so they're gonna just run all this stuff in here. They're gonna have to super Evo somewhere, though. Ideally not an Aragorn. Ideally not. That's the second time today someone's done that. Jesus. That is the second time today someone's done that. It's very frustrating.
あなたとの対話を希望する。残念だけど止まらない。
Just do this. Not much else I can do on turn 2, unfortunately. Yo, how you doing, Blighted? What is this? Anime girl card fighting game? Yeah. It's something you would enjoy. I know that. I know you enjoy this kind of stuff. Hell no. But no, this is much better than anime card fighting game. This game's actually good. Calling it an anime card fighting game just doesn't do it justice. I too was ready to crap on this game when I first played it. Well, I was wrong. This game is actually pretty good. Okay, there's Aragorn. Guess now's a good time to bring out you. Yeah, I thought this was just another anime bullshit game when I first saw it. I completely wrote it off. Completely. But then when I started playing it, I was like, well, I thank God I did play it. This game's actually pretty damn good. T7 are not going to do that and that. They're not going to be that dumb, right? I can't hope they are. They actually do. Okay. I thought they were going to attack her, honestly. Yeah, the Aragorn was kind of listen now. But it's still our only option. Take away anything else to work with her. And I'm pretty sure they just made a board kill as well, right? If I saw that correctly. I think they did. Yep, that's exactly what he did. Unfortunately. So I guess next turn we play Crypt into Rage. These are our only options here. Ain't got anything else. The scanners look AI generated shit. I expect nothing less from someone who's so ignorant such as yourself, Blighted. Is that such an ignorant comment we just made? Crash, what? Are we looking at the same thing here? Huh? Are you sure we're both looking at the same game? No? You sure? Okay. Alright. Do I like D&D, Dungeons and Dragons? Never played it. Never played it. Okay. This is gonna be paying right now, isn't it? Yep. Right, so... Do I even realistically clear the board this turn? I don't, do I? I don't think so, at least. Most I can get is 12 damage to the face. Actually, no, do I win? No, I win. Yeah. I actually win. I'm an idiot sometimes, Shah. I'm actually an idiot sometimes. Maybe all the time, but hey, we don't go there. We don't go there, okay? Well, maybe no, maybe I don't win. Well, 3-6, that take another 5, chip 4, 2-2. Yeah, maybe I don't win. I'd have to take extra health. Yeah, I thought I had the win, but I didn't. If they got another Orcus, I'm dead. No second Orcus? You got heals there. That helps you. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I had the win for. I mean, I would have had the win if they never played Ward. Then I would have. But yeah, as it stands now, there's no win in sight. I mean, I can still do something with this. It's our second option. We draw double rage. We draw no rages. So that's 5 damage. GG's. Yeah, 1 second I thought I had the win, but then I didn't have the win. I thought I had the win, but I didn't. Whatever. Victory rewards! 150 vials! Lovely. Yeah, I mean, did they play that a turn too early? Probably, I would say. Maybe they panicked. Well, not panicked, but maybe they thought they had us. And then I'm pretty sure the turn after that, they were going to play another Orcus. Because they saved that Super Evo. I think that would have happened. Let's do this. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's all we got. That's all we've got. That's all we had, chap. Can't leave the board empty. Come on! I'm beating the board to death over here. I'm gonna break the glass. Howdy up! That's the second person to do that today as well. Well, then again, the Abysscraft player went away for a little bit longer than that. So I guess it's kind of whatever. Let's hit the health. Totally didn't see that one coming, chat. Did you? Did you? No. Don't lie to me. So bad to do this one. Oh my, are you having a laugh? Double Mino. Double Mino. Wow. Wow. Well, at least I didn't have another, and I guess that's a good thing. They've got an easy way to kill this off. This player spell that does about 1,000 damage. Double Mino. Hallelujah. Let's get both flow matches out of there. Bloody hell. The funny thing is they don't even need to either or either now. Do this. I can't just leave this here, right? I'd love to, you know I would. You know I'd love to leave this alive, but I just can't. Yeah, I can't just leave that alive. Especially with this. That'd be a nightmare. Okay, so that gets rid of Bone Mancer, I'm assuming. You gotta think about her as well, don't forget. Can't forget about that. This needs to hit into that. One of these needs to hit that there. Unless they do that and that into that, and then that goes into that. They need, yeah, they need to get rid of that. Okay, so this is an Aragorn board. Probably the best I'm going to get from that one. I can Evo here, right? Alright, so next turn we can do 5 damage if they don't play ward. Okay, there's their second one. They didn't even wait to turn 9 when they could have +1 point. But remember they had no other turn 8 option. I bet now they're thinking whether or not to use the second Evo. Oh, okay. Annoying ass card for sure. Yeah, they're gonna have to board there. Okay, so I could just see Livra not super evolve. But it doesn't have to happen. Or does it? Because I can play Olivia now. And I can Mino after that or whatever. But I don't need the super evo this. I need to keep that. Got a Reapers here. Shame I don't have double Reapers actually. Because that'd have been great. Alright, let's do this. Just attack the face. Oh, there was no way I could have dealt with that, unfortunately. If I had double Reapers, that would have worked perfectly. That'd have been an absolute wonderful thing. But unfortunately, no. Alright, so if they do draw Cognitus now, it's not the end of the world. You can't actually do anything with it properly. Until next time. We'll just do this. And play you for the health. That turn I had a max of 8 damage there. Or it would be 9 with the chip. The thing is, I'm not doing Olivia at the moment. Like, I'm not playing it at the moment because I don't have Serve in hand. So I can't really be guaranteeing this. Yeah, they're extremely reluctant to play their Evos, aren't they? Extremely. I guess now's a good time to do this. If I drew to Aragorn over there, that'd be amazing. I can actually do this. And leave that alive. Until I draw another rage, I don't have lethal here. Either that or I just end up getting Sir, which hasn't appeared yet. Oh, 15 health now. Yeah. That's now a little bit of an issue there. That. Still a sub. Right. God. I'm getting absolutely nothing here right now. Are you serious? What even is going on? This is bad. Very bad. This is terrible, actually. Oh man, I could just kill myself by playing that demon. 10 course dimension climb, jeez Louise. They clearly had nothing in their hand to use there. Clearly not. What is that? We knew that was coming, we just didn't know when. We had no idea when. So the best thing they should do now is to clear the board, yeah. Wow, still no serve. What a mess this has been. Oh, you now finally started to appear. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. God, what a mess. Absolute mess. This whole entire match has been a fiesta. It does not surprise me one bit. So, can they actually kill us this turn? I think they can do, right? If they draw the 2 cards that can win for them. If they draw the one that has Storm. Oh, but they've got no Evos left. Ah. I just clocked that. Yeah, they're using Evo on Clocatus. Maybe they drew none of the cards then. Oh, they did. They definitely did, chap. They attack our face and they're dead. They need to get rid of this. Well, we win anyway. No, we don't. But do we win? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think I do. Hang on. So that's 3 damage. There's 5 damage in there. Yeah, I don't win this turn. I can't clear this out either. That's gonna live, unfortunately. I could always do this to kill that. Or that there. That's about it, really. Yeah, we need to be doing this. I need to keep that alive, unfortunately. Yeah, there was really nothing else I could have done there. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Is there ever going to be a day where we actually win that when it gets to that point? Probably not. Probably not, chap. It's such a bullshit card anyway. I said it before and I say it again time after time. It's easily one of the most bullshit cards in the whole entire game. Without a doubt. Lilith, wow. Okay. I mean, that's interesting. I don't really see many Abysscraft players playing her anymore. Unless they're playing the bat build, which would make sense. Yeah, we went up against a bat build yesterday, believe it or not. It works. Got caught by surprise. Yeah, this is a bat build, isn't it? Very much so. Ironically enough, this does kill us. Balto. Yeah, we'll have to do a bit of clearance then. In a way, this is good because obviously we're healing through their Balto. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Right. Dude, where on earth is Aragog when you need him the most? Yeah, they're just serving us down right now. This is not working the way you think it works, my friend. There's no point having that in the deck, trust me. It does not work in the way you think it does. Well, there's Aragog. Okay, so that into that, keep the skill in the line. Yeah, that's about the best I can do there. Who the hell is that messaging me on Steam? Who's a bog? Well, funny enough, we survived by one now. Funny enough. Okay. Hang on a second, chat. I don't know who on earth this is. Yeah, I got no idea who this is. They're not even replying back to now, however. No idea, chat. Probably is a bot or something. A bog? I don't know who Bog is. Bog? What a strange person. Alright, let's get back. Not a bad hand. I'd say that. Well, I can't play anything now. I guess I can get a card draw from this. That'll do nicely. So they're not gonna kill it? Wow, I feel blessed. I feel blessed, chat. Yeah, usually every Abysscraft player gets completely aggro when they see fairies on the board. Or when they see something on the board they can kill with fairies. So they're gonna clear the board down, I'm sorry. Okay, so that's no more fairies in their hand. No more fairies. Good, good, good. Wait, where did that come from? It came from somewhere. I don't blame nowhere, but it did. Yeah, Godwood Staff is obviously the combo for their cockroach. But hopefully we will get enough to go by. Stray Beastman. I don't see people playing this card ever. Increase your combo by 1 or counter. That is interesting. Yeah, I never see anyone playing this card. You're not gonna get rid of the demon? They're keeping it alive. Wow. I'm actually shocked. And they wasted more fairies to kill off the skeletons as well. Wow. This is profit for us. No matter how I look at it, this is profit. Well, we can't clear the board properly this turn. Unless, hang on, no, we can do. What am I talking about? What am I talking about, chat? Of course we can do. Yeah, seeing as there's no Olivia in hand, I'm just gonna do this. Ramp up the pressure. If they struggle to get rid of that board, I want to see how they fare with this. Because I need all the gain I can possibly have right now. Yeah, and Apollo's still here in hand. Even though Apollo doesn't deal with this, he deals with fairies. Aye, me though. Just enough. Just enough, chat. Yes, these two set up our Sir play. They got barely any cards in hand to make a cockroach work, I would say. But they might surprise me. They might just surprise me. Okay. That's definitely a funny looking cockroach. This is probably another good Mu Can board. Yeah.
地上は死者にあがなうべきだよ。静かに。やられたぜ。慰めを。
I'm only playing Mino there as a little bit of a threat. And I didn't play Rage, that would have taken us down to 2. Or down by 2, sorry. And that then probably would have given me the opportunity to have cockroached us. But I think they still can cockroach us anyway. Perhaps Serb was the play there. Yeah, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I did. It's this I'm worried about. I'm not really worried about much else. They played that really, really, really early. And they're not even Super Evo in it either. What is going on here? Maybe they got another one in hand and they're just teasing us? Or maybe they're gonna do that. Alright, Serb now it is. Need the health here, obviously. Okay, so that's out of cockroach range, I would say. Because they got no Evos left. I don't know why they did that for last turn. Absolutely no idea. They played a random carbuncle there as well. Guess that's 6 damage currently. Unless they're going to surprise us here. I don't know, because they got an extra point still, right? Yeah, I'm surprised, chat. Oh god, this person completely bunked everything. Completely bunked everything. They do not know how to play that course. Yeah, they've got no idea how to play Abysscraft. No idea. Abysscraft is not a class anyone can play. You have to have the right mind for it, the right mentality. Otherwise you're going to mess up like that guy did. There were some good times where I should have been dead there. But he misplayed on everything. And that led to their downfall. That did. Are you gonna die if I play you? You're probably gonna die, aren't you? Ooh, lucky there. Right. Okay, so Aragawi's ready and waiting. Finally, he decides to appear when I need him. Dog kills that off. I'm seeing more people using the dog aggressively now. It's a very oppressive play on turn 3. It's not a bad thing. So there's currently 3 health on the board. They even that makes it 5, sorry. It's 5 now. 6. Evo make it 8. That makes it 7. Yeah, Evo? No Evo? Perfect. Look at that chat. Look at that chat. Ripped apart, my boy. Ripped apart. I don't care about these 2 little knights, chat. We don't care about those. Maybe I should have cared about those, actually. Yeah. Right. Jokes are over now, chat. Jokes are over. You got Albert? Even though it's far too early for Albert. He got a crown. Thank you. Oh, they preparing for the dogs? I wonder. Do we have him dead this turn? I do, don't I? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're dead. I got rage as well, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus rage. No need for Evo though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were waiting for the dogs. That's why they played that crown for. But whatever. Back to there again. Alright, chat, I'm going to go for a quick break. About a couple of minutes, stretch my legs, get some water, get some fresh air. And yeah, the rest will follow. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright then, chat. Let's go again. Oh, feel better now. The question is, are we going to do well in the second half? We shall see. Yeah, matches have been very weird today. Very weird. Going second, nice. That's a decent hand, I accept it. Got a mixture of Aragorn, the juicer in there, Death Slash if needs to be. I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was going to, but then I noticed I had a lever in hand. But now I know nothing else to play, right? Yeah, I knew that was coming anyway. It's good job I never wasted an extra point. Kind of a dry game so far. They're actually benefiting from this because they're getting gears. Whereas us, we've got no board pressure, we've got nothing. Yeah, they benefit greatly from not playing even now. We can see an Evo. I gotta kill this anyway. If I don't, then it just destroys us. Can't be that alive. This is an incredibly weird match at the moment. Incredibly weird. Okay, so they play a simple puppet though. Is there any need for Olivia, I wonder? Maybe I can just play it for card draw, and not Super Evo. Yeah, let's just play it to get the health back. A little bit of card draw here. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, it's an interesting hand at the moment. I hate it when I see that. I do not like it. Aragorn would be super nice though. If I don't get him, I'm going to be forced to have to use Medusa. I have no other choice. I can try and fish for him. It's such an ask. Well, I can probably imagine Orcus is going to be played now. Most likely. Yeah, thinking about this, long and hard. I don't know why. Do they just not have Orcus? They don't have an actual direct answer for this? I'd be kind of amazed that they have it. Oh, they do. They just took forever to play it. Nice. Nice, chat. They just took forever to play it. Always the case. Always the case. I got no choice but to do this. It sucks, it does, but... If you're another one, just play it already. Stop wasting my time. Well, I'm either dead to the Gundam next turn or I live. Miraculously. But I am actually thinking the latter. There's no way I can survive this anyway. You don't have the Gundam? Okay. We don't have an answer for this, do we? I mean, I have this left, but not very good. Trying to do that. Basically this. That's gonna stay alive, I think. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, hang on. Well, that is the utmost best I can do there. What a waste of my time that was. It's kind of funny how the moment I get into Ruby, I just get absolutely handed. And then when I go back to Topaz, it's kind of fun. That's a decent hand. Yeah. That's not a bad hand at all. They've got their own chat. They got their own. It's kind of a weird one at the moment. That's the only option I have for that, isn't it? I mean, I can clear the board, but it's going to leave 2 skeletons behind. And I kind of do need the card draw, actually. So let's do this. Yeah, the fact that's already on to 2 Aragorn is a little bit annoying. I bet they have a second one, don't they? I bet. Oh my god. This is a true mirror match. Right. Unfortunately, I can't clear everything here. I can always use a Reapers for this, or I can use Mino. But if you use Reapers, I'd be using Shadow Crypt, which will keep Mino a lot around. I could always use you though. You could be good for this, but I have to use an Evo for that. Let's do this. Let's go one of those this round as well. Yeah, I want to try and do it without needing the use of an Evo though. And I knew we could put it off somehow. Well, they're setting themselves up for Cerberus. Clearly. Yeah, and they're also going to get it before we do, because they've got +1 point. Olivia doesn't have to enter this board at all. I could do this actually. Get an Evo out here. Or I can just Apollo. Apollo's cleaner, I would say. And I'm probably not going to find a better use for Apollo, I don't think. So yeah, let's see what they do now. I'm going to +1 point sub. Yep. And I'm still. Yep. That's just another classic example. Going second is better than going first. Because if I were to play Orpheus there, Orpheus would be what? I could get a... Well, I could have had a 5-5 Orpheus at the most. That still would have killed us. Put that back, I guess. Put his back. That's now an even worse hand. It's a very colourful hand, but it's now an even worse hand.
事にするわ。
面をかぶるは良き若者と。
Alright, I can get rid of that. I'm playing a crypt.
安らかに死はやられす。あとは任せた。
Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to see an Evo from them. But they never did one. I mean, if this is how they want to play, very passive, then so be it. I mean, you're Dragoncraft, for goodness sakes. You got a crap load of BS cards in your deck. You know? You should be punishing us right about now. I mean, this is punish, I gotta say so. That's fair. They heard us, chat. They heard us. Yeah, I think the best thing we can do now is get help. That's the absolute best thing we can do though. So... Just shame I can't target this. Only thing I have in my deck to do that is Aragorn. And he's not here at the moment. Yeah, Aragorn will work wonders in this situation. Absolute wonders. You got another one? Oh dear. This is bad. I think I'm just dead. The juice only gets rid of 2 of these things. Yeah, I'm just dead. Because obviously if we heal here, they have this and this. All we need to do is either one. That's 7-12. Yeah, I'm just dead. I can't do anything about that. Abysscraft has nothing to attack these with. Then if we do have is Aragorn, but Aragorn only does 7 damage, right? So that probably would have meant Ruby and one of those dragons would be dead. That'd be fine. One dragon survives. I'll tell you this, hand. Okay. Well, this is kind of interesting at the moment. No, I got nothing for this. I can't get answers to this. That's the best I can do in this situation. I mean, sure, I could have Aragorn and waited for that, but it was too risky. Alright, so they're just gonna face. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do us like this, chat. Well, there's that. And the Evo as well, dear God. Oh man, they're really putting us on the ropes here, aren't they? They're really putting us on the ropes right now. See any others are after this. Yeah, if they have, I don't know, say Cerberus, we're just dead. Because they got the +1 point chat, so they can use it on the next turn. Oh man. That's why I always go in second here is atrocious. Or going first here is atrocious. Always, every time. And I can't even deal with this. I'm not even bothered to play that. Doesn't know what they've got next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna get kicked out of Ruby yet again. God, this is so annoying. This really is. It's actually frustrating more than annoying though. Because I'm not getting anywhere. Literally nowhere. I'm always going from Topaz to Ruby to Topaz to every day. I can never stay in Ruby, ever. Yeah, I can never stay in this damn thing. Playing that already? Good. I know, must have been desperate for the card draw though. Had to have been. Oh, that's it, we've lost now, chat. There's absolutely nothing I can do about this. They've got more gears in their hand, but they're just not playing them. Yeah, I know there's more in our hand of this. I know there is. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to result to Zerg him down now. I've got no other option. It sucks, but it's the way it's got to be now because they've got that cannon out there. I can't do a single thing about this. Yeah, for as long as that exists, there ain't now I can do. Okay, so Aragorn actually clears this nicely. Yeah. Which is good. That should give us a bit of a breathing room for now. Only a bit. Even before they just go in and blast us to death. With a bunch of gears or whatever else. Yeah, they've got enough gears in hand to actually get rid of this. I know they have. The question is why they're not using them for. That'll do the job. If I just super evil, it's gonna die next turn to Walkers. No, yeah, well, technically, yeah, if they have in hand. We'll die to it. It's not gonna bother doing that. Can take the damage to the face. There's no point in doing something that's not gonna get us any value whatsoever. There it is. See what I mean, chat? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. It's pretty damn obvious. So if they super evo as this board currently is, they're going to lose out on one puppet. So they're going to have to destroy her. If they want the extra puppet, obviously. If they don't, then they just go through the Evo or don't do anything at all. Okay. So this is going to take one puppet instead of the two. I mean, in a way, that's kind of better, though, I would say. You get one permanent card on the board there instead of losing two ones that don't stay around. Yeah, I guess that's kind of good. That actually works like that, right? Yeah, that works like that. Just making sure. This is what I meant by that when I said, chat, you got to go for the face at that point. If they had this fin up on the board, you're just dead. But if you go face, you're good. Got to entirely switch up your game plan at that point. That card does shut down the whole entire Abysscraft. Like very early on. Interesting hand, but I don't think I'll need this. That's fair. Well, you're here, Retro, so that's all that matters. Right, let's go for... I could always rage their face. This sounded so wrong. I could always do that. If I play Mummy, they're just going to trade into it. Which could be kind of good. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad though, Retro. Not too bad. Over here, suffering as always with Abysscraft. Nothing new. Going back up and down from Topaz to Ruby like a bloody yo-yo. Kill him again? Oh, quite literally. Yeah. So many close losses today. It's unreal. There are some points where we could have easily have done it. You know, it's Abysscraft. You're not going to get those easy wins. You're not going to get those. I could have actually played Death Slash there, but it just felt kind of redundant. Unless they've got a spell in how they can deal with this, they have to attack into it no matter what. They can't leave it alive. Because this only does 3 damage, not 4, thank god. Dude, can you imagine if that did 4 damage? That'd be bloody busted. Yeah, they can't leave this alive. It'd be silly to do so. That's what they had to do though. Very lucky for them as well, I got nothing here. I could have played actually that. That would have made more sense. I would have had cards for the end of the day. But we've got Aragorn in hand in case something stupid happens here. AKA Anangure. Honestly, that card can just go to hell. It's a bloody nightmare, that card. It's not even fun. Right. Aragorn this, I would say. It's not bad. I was gonna do Memorial Reapers. I could also do Dark Seal Evo. But Aragorn would have avoided that, but I'd be drawing cards here. That's not bad. I guess that's kind of okay. Yeah, I'd say that. I don't know if they were baiting something out of us, like I can't really tell. Well, thankfully we have the Aragorn now. Thankfully. Are they trying to think of doing this without an Evo? Don't do that. Don't do that. You can easily wipe this board. Come on. Don't be stupid. Yeah, don't be one of those people that doesn't want to wipe a board because they don't want to wipe a board, you know? Alright. I want to get rid of this. Ideally, I don't want this to live. If I'm being fair. But they can try, it's true. There's some mistakes people have made today and I'm just questioning why they've done so. That actually did cost them the match. Happened 3 times today. There's your second one. Alright, you're gonna Evo this one? That's the question, right? Because I got Medusa here. This is a nice Medusa build. Thank the Lord for that. RNG was on our side there. So ideally they can go bam bam, right? They can do that instead. Apollo would only clear 3 Fencer. One thing I don't even care about. Just go in next turn. So Medusa would leave behind 2 fins unless I use our graveyard. I can get rid of 1. So we can graveyard here. Get rid of that. 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 Death face. And Death Slash. Wipe the board. Alright. So that's their second An. What are the odds they got a third one in hand? Okay, that's cool. See, the problem is, right? I needed this. I needed Medusa for this. They've been doing board after board after board. And I've got no answer for Kuon. If I can't find an answer, I'm dead. Unfortunately, I can't do both Olivia and Aragorn this turn, which bloody sucks. Because that actually would have been perfect. So if I Aragorn here, kills this, leaves out at 1. No, leaves out at 4, sorry. It does 1 damage. I then maybe Apollo and Super Evo Apollo. Because if I Olivia here, I'm going to have 4 points to play with. Olivia would kill off Kuon. Apollo does nothing. It's not enough damage. Just gonna have to do this. Then yeah, we Super Evo this. Unfortunately, it stays alive, so that could be the difference between us staying alive and not. Okay. Whatever. Stupid class. I should have known that was going to happen anyway. It wouldn't mind if Serb came out. Unfortunately, it would not have. Double rage. I mean, I guess. Okay, so that's the second one. This is a really bad spot for me to be in at the moment. Really bad spot. Yeah, because now these things are going to get out of control. I can't deal with them. I'm just going to evo that to keep it alive. It's about the best thing I can do though. If they have a newt, it just obviously to one taps it. Aragobi? No, of course not. It's been like that all day. All freaking day. I can't do anything here. I can't. Can't do anything. What was that, Evo? Clears the board. So that way I don't have any chance of killing this off. They did it on purpose. I'm just dead anyway. God, man. This sucks. This actually sucks. I don't care what you're doing. So basically they're getting 2/2 wards from this thing. They expend 3 energy to get a auto high and bodyguard, which has storm and ward. So good. God, Abysscraft sucks. I mean, Dragoncraft are #1 for a reason at the moment. Is because they bully virtually every other class. There are some classes where they can't actually do that and get away with it. There's some other classes such as Abysscraft just can't even stand it. They just get 100% bullied by them. Mine use Abysscraft. I can use Supercraft. Super Abyss. That'll work. I think. I hope. Yeah, Super Abysscraft would be fantastic. Whatever they are, I've got no idea. No idea. You got Anim Grey? No? Alright. don't know why they did that for, but sure, I guess.
0時であなたを失礼しました。よくできました。
I need this kit for a anime. Same goes for Dark Seal as well. I need to choose an Evo there. There are any options for it. I don't have anything else. Oh, there's William. Amazing. And they're gonna Evo that? Okay, that's a Aragorn target now. Wait a second. Have I got Evo this turn? Not Evo this turn. Lethal. Mummy's 4 damage. I'm not sure if I have. Hit the face here. If this goes uncontested, just run the face in there. Have I? I mean, if they don't play Anne, then yeah, I have. I think if they do play Anne, right? They're gonna have to Super Evo it to get rid of Aragorn. Otherwise, the taunt's going to attack into Aragorn and they're gonna have no defense. Yeah, the mummy just kills them off next turn if they're defenseless. You can also graveyard same turn as mummy. True, true, but things with that, right? If I did that, I can't get rid of the taunt by that way. Yeah, I think they knew what was going to happen. They saw that. Well played. Well played by that person. They saw through the cracks. I mean, I had to do what I had to do. I had no other choice. There was no other option in my hand. There was no other option. Right. It's such a shame we don't have Reapers here. Can you aim for the leader immediately? What, now? No, I can't. I got ward. Oh, hang on, I win. No, I win. Yeah, I win. It's fine. Where's Reapers? Oh, I don't need that now. It's good, we win. It's fine. But yeah, I couldn't get through, that was a ward. But then I realized you had Olivia, so it works. You made me sleep and it dozed off. You know, when you told me, Jesse, you said you needed a break. That's when I thought you went to sleep. I was like, oh, he's gone now. You're back in Ruby, yeah. Doesn't really mean much. I just want to get in Sapphire, you know. I just want a little lick of Sapphire. Is that so much to ask at this point? Is that so much to ask? Just a little lick of Sapphire. Can I have that, please? Apparently not. Oh, tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that, 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 or the day after that. I don't think I'm destined for Sapphire. I don't think I am. There was a one stage where I had a 4-win streak in Ruby. I was denied it. Because I knew damn well Sapphire was on the horizon that day. But after that I went on a massive loss streak. And I mean massive loss streak. I think it's about 6-7 losses I went on. And I got booted right out of Ruby back down to Topaz. The problem is now though, people are starting to become much more aware, right? They know what to do. They know how to react to stuff. They know to bully Abysscraft because if they wipe out our board, we've got nothing to work with. Basically, no board presence means no win. I can't rely on much else. If they have at least one board on, I'm screwed. I've got to find a way to get through to at that point. And we only have a very few cards that can actually allow us to do that. And still do damage to their face in that same turn. There's not much. It's why when I hope the expansion comes out, I really hope that they give us more board presence and don't give us a bunch of spells or whatever, or 1-off or 2-off card. The base has one thing and when it's gone forever. It's like Medusa or whatever, or Aragog or something like that. I hope they really give us cards that spawn other stuff. Similar to Bowmancer. I've seen it retro. Because if we don't get that, if we don't get generators, similar to Bowmancer, it's going to be hard. Because we're going to have no board presence whatsoever. Because that is what Abyss lacks on massively. Is the ability to build up a good board and keep it. Because the moment we got a decent board, it's no doubt going to get wiped because all of our cards are very low in health. A simple card could wipe it out instantly. I could Olivia this turn and go for the face. Because I don't have much else to do. Apart from that. I don't need Ceres, but we don't need health. Yeah, I could at least just go Olivia and just go for the face with Mummy. It's the best I can do in the current situation. Because obviously against Abysscraft, you can't be passive. You gotta be full on aggressive. Because if you're passive, they're just gonna completely destroy you with some next rubbish. AKA a stupid cockroach combo. So you really have to up the ante on every single move. You can't be holding back. I've actually realised that now. Because the moment you hold back is probably the moment you're dead. Because at the same time they can heal as well. So you have to take what you can get. That's the Abysscraft way.
目をそらすなよ。
逃がさない。
Yeah, that does nothing for the super either. This looks like a obvious Medusa board. Only because of that one thing that's there. If I don't do that, I Evo Ceres and get some health back, but I just don't think that's worth it. Well, I could Evo her, get rid of her. Don't even use Medusa this turn. And then Apollo.
この手を取ってくださいますよ。温める。クリスタルが。
Yeah, let me just Apollo there.
ラブ&ピースを届けっか。
Keeps our Evos intact. We don't have to use Medusa, we can keep her. Next turn, if he goes unguarded, we have 8 damage her. Potentially, I guess. It's always the day after that, Retro. Always. If they keep Apollo alive, I'm just going to nuke the board. I don't think they would do that, though. Even though it wouldn't be very beneficial to us to Super Evo and Apollo, it just is more good. Okay. I mean, I kind of saw it coming anyway, I've got to be honest. I did. It had to happen eventually. Olivia would be at 6. Rage is 9. Aragorn is the other choice I can do. I'm gonna Aragorn this. No, yeah, Aragorn this. This leaves us dead and it leaves us dead. I bet they've got another cockroach in hand, right? They wouldn't have kept this around if they hadn't. Maybe there is no cockroach? That's only 10 damage. No, 11 damage, sorry. Oh, no, they played that. Fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking there. Maybe there is no cockroach, but they wouldn't have done it. So, Olivia would have actually kept us alive there. But they would have returned the cockroach and played it again. Yeah, that was inevitable. I don't think there's anything we could have done about that. No Serb there to help us. Leave it at plus 13, but they would have returned the cockroach instead of the other thing. Yeah. You're just... Alright, Havencraft. Probably next in line to be the worst class in the whole entire game, alongside us. Possibly. There's always a chance. Only 2 of those. What's Havcraft? Havencraft. Havencraft. These guys are Haven. Yeah, this is Havencraft. These guys are right here. Second in line to being the worst class in the whole entire game. It's not say much because at times they actually are better than us. Ironically enough. Because they've got some decent things that we don't have. They've got a fair amount of storm cards at their disposal. But I still think that Abysscraft kind of takes the upper hand in a way. Only in a way. It's not always the case though. Depends. Depends how you look at us. Okay, we got that out of him. Heaven traitor. I'm fine with that. If that's their only answer, I'm fine with that. This person just doesn't have anything to play, do they? I kind of feel bad for him. Kind of. Not really, but only kind of. Only kind of, okay? Oh, I missed 1 damage to the face there. I'm a numpty. I forgot he can attack this time he's evoed. Wow. I'm shocked that he done that. I'm actually shocked they did that. Suki doing that? But why? Why? You don't need Super Evo like that. That is Super Evo worthy. Really? Okay. It's up to them. It's up to them, chat, if they wanted Super Evo, and clearly they did. So we'll give them that one. And what's Havencraft's bat anyways? I can't really tell you now properly, but I'll tell you after this match. Whereas as a water bottle, I thought you always do that. What? Huh? What? I thought you always do that. You got me confused now. You never seen me drink from it. Really? I'm shocked. I have it every day. There's only be sorry, but I'm just shocked by that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. You did it now! I lay off the hook for now. I don't know what Havencraft can even do to get back from this. I've actually got no idea. Do you even have a Super Evo ability? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Alright. So the funny thing is, this is not going to spawn in. They've actually screwed themselves over here. That's not going to spawn in. Because the board is full. What? Okay, so we got one more there. I don't think we're out of the woods anyway. I wouldn't say so. If anything, I say we're close to being dead here. Yeah, it's Medusa now. Well, it's the only thing I can do here. Oh, really? I'm shocked they chose to have done that. I'm actually shocked. Okay, so they get themselves a 4/4 Tiger. They've got no Evos left. This comes online the next turn. I've had no rages this match. 0. 0! Okay, so that's a 7, right? Yes, that's gonna hit our face next turn. You speak too much. I don't like this. This is really bad. I don't know of any way Havencroft can get 40. Oh no. Oh, if they got that big giant bird out of Storm, 8 cost I believe it is, we're dead. I think that's the only card that has Storm. I believe. Ah, they got Gene. GG's. Wow. Crazy. No serve. No nothing. I don't think serves appeared in God knows how many games. Alright, so Havencroft is basically this. Tells you out using Gary's Super Evo. I mean, I could have. Probably would have been better, actually. Alright, so what's the best way for me to say this? So essentially they have these fins called amulets. And they put down, so they're the, well, not the only class in the game that has amulets, but the whole entire class revolves around having amulets on the board. So amulets do many different things. Many different things. This one here, for instance, draws 2 cards. And they all have countdowns as well. So you can always engage with the amulet for 1 energy every turn. But at the end of this one's life, it draws 2 cards. And this has got a countdown of 3. There's also this here, Wind Statue, summons a Holy Falcon, which is a 2/2 and has Storm. And they have this card, which benefits from you engaging with an amulet. It gets +1/+0 until the end of the turn, which is not bad. This one here summons a Holy Flame Tiger after 2 turns, and you can engage with it. So literally, if you play this, then the next turn after that, you can get yourself a Holy Flame Tiger. And it has Rush as well. It's a 4/4, 4/2 cost. It's not bad. Then there's this here, select an ally follow on the field, they get +1/+1, still 1 defense your leader. And this is always going to be here, this never disappears. Then this one I kind of like, but it's kind of weird. So you destroy this card upon engaging with it, and you select an enemy follow on the field and deal with 4 damage. And you regain 1 defense. It's kind of a weird card, but it's there. Where's another good card? Oh yeah, Avian Statue, a countdown of 2. Last words, summon a Regal Falcon, which is a 4/4 and it has Storm. But if you engage with it the moment you play it, it will cost 2. You can summon this there and then on that turn. And you could probably finish the match if you are lucky enough. I've never seen anyone do it before, but it could happen. Where's another cool card? I'm trying to find out here. This one's not bad. This one's kind of like a semi-ish okay board clear. It's a 3/3, evolve, deal 3 damage to all enemy followers, restore 3 defense your leader. Kind of does everything. Oh yeah, there's Unholy Vessel, destroy this card and all followers. This card is absurd. But it's a 6 cost. There's Skull Feign of Demise, destroy all allied amulets, deal X damage to all enemies. X is the number of amulets destroyed by this ability. It's not bad. It does give you more board space. The most you're ever going to probably destroy is like 3 or 4. It's a card as well, believe it or not. It's not a spell, it's an actual card. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, this one here spawns a random allied amulet, destroy this match with highest base cost. It's always going to be this, if you have that destroyed, obviously. And there's also Sacred Griffin. When you engage with an amulet, it gives you follow a storm. And then there's Lapis, you saw that in play. Then there's Jean, you saw that in play. Then there's Rodeo. So Rodeo destroys a random enemy follower with the highest attack, deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. And when you play this, you don't have to evo it anyway. Select a card in your hand and discard it. Summon 3 random differently named amulets from your deck that cost 3 or less. So you can literally flood your board with amulets, and you can maybe follow up with Skull Feign of Demise. It's not very good, but you could do it. Either that, or you might be lucky, and you could have 2 Beast Princesses appear. Amulets equal shrunk. I mean, they are, but they're very slow. It's why Abysscraft is in such a weird position at the moment. Because the game is not meant to be slow. It's supposed to be speedy. And these do not result in you being speedy. More than likely, when the new set comes out, there's probably going to be ways for Abysscraft to be speedy for what it needs to be. But as of right now, they're not. That's why they're the worst class in the game, next to Abysscraft. Because they're just so slow. They're very methodical. There's no real way to get them going if you don't have the stuff on the board. All it needs is for a good few cards to essentially unlock them, and that is when they will be pretty good. If I was to play another class other than Abysscraft, it would probably be them. But as it stands right now, I'd literally be going from terrible to even worse. So it's not good. You're weak, so you slow. I don't know, are you? Snail's pace? Wow. I see more and more people using that aggressively. And I mean more and more people. Over the last couple of days. They've been doing that play. It's not a bad thing. It's just not a very good option, I would say. Can you attack this? Alright, Squeaky Tower got off this board then. At least I got an Evo out of him. There is that. See, the problem now is, right, they're just going to play that card that summons 3 2/2s. They don't have it. Shocker. Are they going to choose the Evo and get rid of Aragorn? You better do it. Or you're taking 10 damage to the face next turn from us. They just gave up. Okay. You had answers there. You didn't really have the cards in hand though, did you? Clearly not. I've never seen a Swordcraft do that bad before. Never. That's the first time. The absolute first time. I'm just gonna keep that. Yo, it's animated. It's animated, chat. What's animated? This here. Well, it was. It's gone now, though. It was animated. It was, yeah. It's gone now, though. Never to be seen again. Oh, I'm getting rushed here. Every match I've had today against Abysscraft has always resulted in us going first. Always. Aragorn is nice to have. I'll take that. Yeah, we've always lost to Serb and whatever else today against Abysscraft. I've never had a word in edgeways. It's always sucks. Such a weird card to have on this. I will always say that. I will always say that. I don't think that card's any good until they bring out more bats and skeletons. Or is it Bat and Ghost? No, it's a Bat and Ghost. Yeah, until they bring out more Bats and Ghosts, that card is just terrible. I mean as well. I actually mean it. It's not a good card. So clearly this person is not playing... Well, if they are playing Cerberus, they're just not going to be playing those bats, right? So what, they're not playing Cerberus then? Because I've actually seen this more and more now. Over the last couple of days especially. Where people are playing bats and skeletons. I find I just don't see the appeal. I really don't. I think they're super ego now, aren't they? I thought so. Well, this is bad. Very, very bad. Stupidly bad. That'd have been great this turn, just saying. Just saying. We're dead anyway. Oh my god. I'll die to that again. Because I'm going first, I'm not going second, that's why. I've had a single Abysscraft matchup today where I've gone second, so I haven't. So bloody annoying. Even in the mirror match, this class bloody sucks. What are the odds of that one, chat? What are the odds? What are the odds? Apparently very high. Double series in hand? So you're going from double ruby to double series. God, this game hates me. Huh. Alright, be like that then. Be like that then. We're going to play another? Wouldn't surprise me. God, what is this? Well, that was an easy enough answer. Okay, we're gonna see an Evo from you. Or maybe not. There's Evo. Aragorn? No, of course not. I don't remember the last time I saw Aragorn today. I really don't. I really, really don't. It's sad times, chat. It's really sad times. The amount of matches I could have clinched because of Aragorn is unreal. Of course, he does never appear. Oh wow. We need Aragorn to save us, sir. Nothing else will. Absolutely nothing else. I'm just dead, right? Yeah, they super evo this. Now, what's the best we can do here? They have that. 7. 11 there. They got 13. 11. I'd have to somehow draw a taunt. I mean, is that gonna help us though? It might just, I don't know. Really don't know, chat. You know what I could have done there instead, actually? I could have always evolved her and had it wipe the board a little bit. Potentially rigging us luck over here. If it works. But for now, that was the only way to survive though. So yeah, he needs to get rid of her as well. If they don't, they're just dead. Be my guest. Be my guest. You're not gonna do it? I don't even have to waste that actually. There's 7, 12 damage. Yeah, get out of it. Get out of it. Should have cleared the board, my guy. Should have cleared the board. Greedy. Greedy! He saw what he was gonna literally, yeah. He was like, well, I didn't clear the board, so I'm an absolute genius. Don't blame me for that one, okay? That's your fault. So I always clear the board when you know you should. Because I gave them enough time to do so, you know. Retro always works. It's true. I wouldn't trade or anything else. I just want them away from our face as much as possible there. If they got a spell in hand that does 2 damage, I'll be kind of annoyed. Okay. Right, that actually helps us. That's gone now. That actually does. So we can, if I do this, they're just gonna evo this. It's pointless. Well, then again, we'll get an evo out, but they're gonna evo anyway, right? Yeah, it's a waste. Let's get a draw here. You're no good to us because Apollo's on the board. As long as Apollo's alive, I can't be doing that. I can maybe do this to get rid of this. Let's do it. You found the best way to rank up quickly. Play rank, keep winning, avoid damage. Shouldn't that be the other way around? Play rank, avoid damage, keep winning. I mean, I'm not telling you how to say it, but, you know. I kind of have to get rid of this, don't I? Yeah. Can't do. He can't live. And hey, who's the one giving the voice? I mean, I don't see you playing this game. Okay?
竜のこと
俺のクンフーよ
Are they really doing that?
次の狩り
Yeah.
ワオンと登場があります
Kind of very reliable source. There's the source link.
我が炎は輪廻すら焼く覚えておれよこの手を取った青きバラに
Source link, hey? My guy's got the source link. I wonder if they play Gary Yu. They could do, which I don't. It's gonna rush our face by the looks of it.
一人じゃないから飛べるんだ
Yep.
届けっか
石田ひ
So
つめ
there goes one of their super evos.
最高だぜお前ら
Well, this is kind of a bummer right now. Because this is not great. I can't even target this thing. Crap. Just when I thought I was in a good position, I'm really not. This is a bad position to be in. Because I can't target that. That's probably going to get Super Evo next turn. That's 5 damage to the face I can't even answer to. Our best bet now
面をかぶるは死の術師
is just doing this.
落ち静かに
You found it, trustandbro.com. I'm actually going to click on that link. Yes, I am.
遅い
Oh, wow. That's an actual website.
青空に雲を引い
But
て
it's got a bunch of crypto and whatever else on it. Nice jet. Nice one. It's a bunch of crypto on that website. Yep. It's a bunch of crypto and Dogecoin. So how did you actually find that website? I'm curious now.
雨音は断罪の調べ
Yeah, I'm just curious as to how you found that.
面をかぶるは良き若者と
これも仕事なので 怖いやつは下がってな
I guess I'm not gonna clear, right? I do. Okay. Well, Aragami is gonna be good here after well, for next turn. He's gonna be very vital. You just wanted to make a joke about Swords Trust me, but it's fine. It's all good. Didn't know it existed. I didn't know either until now. Well, the thing is, if I don't Aragavi here, that ball's gonna get out of control. I got nothing else to play this turn.
何をハグ悪魔を吊るせ
Yeah, now they're just gonna drop the 5 cost that summons 2 or 3 2/2s. I'm prepared for it. And Aragavi would have been helpful there, but he's no longer around. See, this is what I'm saying, right? If you let if you let Swordcraft snowball, it's hard to get away from it. There it is. Aragavi would have been perfect here. I ain't got him. Because he's gone.
次の狩り
You see? That's exactly what happens. Yeah, I go over to wipe the whole entire board. Find another. What are you cut it? What are you cut it? Ghost has Bane, not lethal. It's because this guy allows for departed followers who enter the field to gain Bane. So the party being skeletons and ghosts, they'll gain Bane. As long as that guy's on the board. I'm dead. Best I can do is get rid of that and that, right? Yeah. Rubbish. Oh, man. That's what happens when Swordcraft snowball. Can't do a single thing about it. Because Swordcraft keep the pressure ramping every single turn. And I can't hang on to Aragorn forever, because I eventually would need to use him. Matchmaking, are you broken? It's been like that the last couple of days. Don't really know why. In fact, it's been like that whole entire week. It's all Shira's fault. Go first again. Oh my god.
Kaka, Shimo Tagiru.
Two Olivias, are you serious? Come on. Come on. Put one of those back. Thank you. Oh my god. Huh. Well, lucky for him, I don't have an answer for that. I didn't want to do that, but I need to get something else out here. Oh my god, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That has been plaguing me for a while now. You put the card back and you get the same card you put back into the deck. Out of what? 32 cards? They gave me that one back. 32! I must have the worst RNG in the whole entire game. I kid you not. I've got to. I've actually got to have the worst RNG in the whole entire game. Right. Since you're here, I might as well make most use out of you, I guess. That's so strong. That's so stupidly strong. That is so stupidly strong. See you, blunder, mate.
引き裂く。
石田ひめ
弱者は地に落ちるがいい。無窮の空へと飛び立たん。バオンと登場であります。
I can't do anything anyway. So I do that, they just do that, they evil it to kill it off.
これでは砂袋にも劣るぞ。
Oh, shut up.
宿命さえも切り伏せる。
たやすい。
青きバラに。
Yeah, they're just gonna evo that if I were to have done anyway.
お守りします。どこまでも。
思いやりって大事なことよ。
I would have needed an extra 2 HP though. Revium so hard. Playing the most stupidest cards. There's nothing I could have done. I can't answer those cards unless I have Aragorn in hand.
楽しまないと。
Those cards are some of the strongest in the game. And of course they all belong to Dragoncraft. Not all of them, but mostly all of them. All the good ones, should I say. All the freaking good ones belong to them. When they made Abysscraft, they must have just completely forgot to add in the good cards, right? Right? I don't know. Well, you're not going to use it, are you? On a 1-2? Dude, I was going to say. I was going to flip and say there's no way you're going to use that. I kind of do need to get out of them, though. Okay, so they don't care about face damage then. Oh. Alright. Cool.
潰しちゃおうね。
Oh, really? I hate this game. Okay, I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I actually hate this game so much. I kid you not. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is not even funny. This is the worst. It's actually the worst. This is actually the worst. This game just hates me. It must. I'm at that point right now where I think the game actually does hate me. Like, genuinely does. Right? They're gonna play a vessel just for this board? Damn. I'm honored. I'm actually honored. You consider using the vessel against me for that board. Thank you. You know what that means? I don't know. What does it mean? Tell me. I think it's the best sub I've ever had. I actually think it's the best sub I've ever had. I'm not even shooting you guys. So I need to think here, right? I don't waste the Super Evo here because they're going to drop Holy Vessel at the end of this. Could Evo one of these things for more damage? Just don't waste the Super Evo. So next turn we have the win with Aragorn Rage. Super Evo would have helped us for that. It would have given us a little bit of extra leeway. Since they heal here, I probably should have done Super Evo. I probably should have. Okay, that's fine. GG's. Entering critical trial! I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. I don't know. So I gotta win one of these 3 matches here and I go up. And I'm still in Ruby, by the way. Makes no sense, but sure. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. Then I guess we're gonna do this critical trial. Bloody hell, man. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 win, 1, 2, 1 win, 1 win, 1, 2. This is pathetic. Pathetic, I tell you. Pathetic. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna be right back. Good lord, man. Good lord. Alright. So we have our critical trial here. And before we lose all 3 matches. Oh great. Going second? Okay, I might be okay here. I might actually be okay, I don't know. Oh, now you decide to appear, Aragon. Well, thank you for showing your face twice over. Thank you. You felt so bad for not appearing in all the other matches. So bad. This is an okay-ish hand. Yeah, I had a feeling about you doing that, Retro. I was like, what's he doing? Or why is he doing this for? Yeah. So we series now. Evo her. Okay. What's time? Yep. I still feel we're in trouble though because this is Dragoncroft talking later. You never out of the woods against this boss. Never. Well, there's that one as well, chat. I have to use Aragon over here. But I've got no ward to play, so we're dead. Yep. Even if I do that, they just play this and kill us off. So yeah, let's commit Harry Karen. Oh, we got deranked! I'm gonna be the most weirdest player ever. I'm gonna be soon to be in A here, and I'm gonna be in Topaz. Fuck's sakes. You just gave my bear a paddling, didn't you? Reminds of that old guy from The Simpsons. A paddling! Deserve the paddling! Got a paddling! 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 Got a paddling! Well, that one there, you kind of done it wrong. You paddled the paddle. Yeah, that one you paddled the paddle. That doesn't work. Good God. What are you doing, Retro?
愛しの君に命あれ
Oh man.
キーポテラセッ
Yeah, I was gonna get some health
取
back.
ってくださいますね温めてくださいまだ許さない青きバラに
That's the leader one, yeah. Okay, so I'm not playing it this turn. Well, we made him clear board. So I'm actually okay with that. Yo, you found pork tasty. I think you're the first person to find pork tasty. After all the time that's actually been there, no one's ever used it. It's pork tasty.
閉じた平穏永遠のゆりかご
I really wanted to see an Evo from them, but they didn't do it. So I'm actually just gonna arrow over this.
何をハグ悪魔を吊るせ
これも定めね
And I guess now we Evo, right? Finally got that out of us, the last one. Okay, so we've got 2 of those now. Yeah, they're trying to Zerg us down here, aren't they?
一緒に行こ
I've never seen a Portalcraft player do this before.
う私の意味だ
This is weird to me. Very weird. Alright, so... I can get 3, 7, 12 there for that one. I'm gonna play her anyway, so...
無休の空へと飛び立た
Get the health. Got another one, nice. It all depends if it's even survives. Or you don't know.
船さえも切り伏せる私に続け
たやすい
I might even be dead this turn. If they play Orcus, Yeah, they could just have Orcus, right? Go Jet, go.
あなたの勝ち
Alright, GG's. Could you imagine if I was Jetsy? I'm embarrassed. I'm not even happy by that. I'm actually more embarrassed because I'm still in Topaz, and now I'm in A0. I'm not in. Oh, I'm not in A0 yet. I need to win another one. Oh, okay, whatever. Fine, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, we're going first. I'll take that hand.
儚き憧れ
Yeah, I'll take that hand.
続ける
Yeah, and we'll go first. Ooh, this is a massive yikes. Great. This is a massive yikes here. I'm just gonna have to go full face. I can't respect them. Yeah, these puppies are gonna do us well, aren't they? Funny thing is, not actually doing anything at the moment. They're just piling up in the poppers. You see, Aragami's got a problem here, is because there's so many poppers in that hand they're going to kill him off. Don't know what I played one for. Oh, they played one because of the overdrawn. So if I don't do this, Aragorn he dies to the poppers, but if I do this, I'm taking 3 to the face. I can't guarantee that we'll win anytime soon. And then it's more like an Evo puppet, right? Yeah, let's not do it. It's not worth it. And they just play that anyway. They had that all the time. There was nothing I could have done about that. That would have been there already waiting for us. We would have wasted an Evo. I'm actually going to take the card draw here. Yeah, I'm okay with this. That's not bad. They've got 4 puppies in hand, right? I believe. I believe they have, yeah. So Evo in this clears the board. I play other stuff on the side, such as Ceres for health. I don't need Olivia just yet. Yeah, Olivia will most likely be next turn, I'm assuming. Chances are they've got an orchestrating waiting anyway. I don't doubt that for a second. Okay, at least we got that out of them now. I'm okay with that. Okay, the sub. Right, let me have a look here. So, Orcus is going to do... I don't really know how many pubs they have left in a hand, come to think of it. So, Orcus, as it stands, does 7 to us, potentially 8 damage to us because of the chip damage. I think we leave Serb for Orcus. Yeah, I think we Olivia now. Get that little bit of health back. Get their face for 5. Then next turn we Serb. No Orcus?
嫌になるわね。
意味ある悲しみ。
希望、大半、すべて悪徳。
Interesting.
愛しの君に命あれ。
They really want to serve from us, don't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. So I could go Apollo. Apollo, Evo, Death Slash, and play other stuff.
ラブ&ピースを届けっか。俺が眩しすぎるって。
みんなまとめて大事にするわ。
Let's get that live actually.
これも定めね。
They really not have Orcus? They don't have though.
あなたの先輩です。
They've actually got no Orcus. I'm more shocked by the fact they don't have it. I actually am. So I think this is the turn where we answer back with Serb then.
鎖は仮に退屈は塵に。100万おやすわん。うせろわん。また明日ですね。全部焼いちゃえ。ぶっ飛ぶわん。ぶっ飛ぶわん。
Yeah, that's turn which sounds better than that. So can they clear the entire board here?
閉じた平穏、永遠のゆりかご。
目はそらさない。
Yes, that kills off Serb.
大半、すべて悪徳。
やばいわ。
They take 1 chip damage to the face. Okay. Aragami doesn't kill us, it leaves it at 1. Yeah, Aragami would leave this at 1. I don't need tubes, I don't need the healing.
みんなまとめて大事に。
Sit down that. I'm just gonna assume I don't have Orcus then.
幸せだろう。
Clearly I don't have it.
ずっと見てるわ。私の技。
Clearly not.
まだ果てじゃない。
And it's gonna clear the board. Nope. They left that alive. I can't do this without that, can I? I think I'm dead anyway, though. I'd say so.
前菜塊。大地は人のみ。残念でした。
これも定めね。
何 何かの間違いだ。
Yeah, I say Liam's actually more, well, not more of a problem, that's a lie. There it is, chat. Told you, chat. I told you, they were literally hoping that we were going to do that. I mean, sure they can't Evo, that's fantastic. But now Medusa's dead. But I knew that was going to happen though. Saw that from a mile away. It's a dead giveaway. So we can play Aragorn, we get rid of this, take that out of 3. Can we get rid of this? Then we can get rid of this? Oh, hang on. We can get rid of this. And then Aragorn cleans it up. Yeah, they were waiting for us to play Medusa there. And they got another one. So get rid of that, I'm assuming. That's the biggest threat to you in the moment. I can rage this and get forward to the face. Yeah, we can rage this and get forward to the face now. I'm gonna play this. Okay, so that kills off you. Alright, that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. But not really though. You just... Do I belong in Topaz? Be honest with me here. Be honest with me here. Do I really belong in Topaz? I don't know anymore. I really don't know. I knew you'd say that, Retro. I knew you would. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate it. Thank you. What was that now? 159 wins. 16 on the day. People are climbing, chat. They're climbing! I love it. Yeah, that's now the second most won clan the whole entire game. See, I'm trying to get onto the leaderboard here. It's why I'm playing Abysscraft as much as I have been. I'm really trying to get on the top 100 leaderboard. Really trying. It's a shame you can't look at these people's profiles either. It sucks that you can't. Like, why not? Why not? I'd love to see what else they played as well, you know? I'd love to see what else they played. Can't be doing any of that. Topaz. Topaz. Topaz, chat. Maybe I cheated. I can't say that. I can't say that, right? That's a bit harsh. Oh, we're actually going second for once. Jeez Louise. We have something good here to work with. I was in trouble already. Yeah, I can't really say that they cheated. That's not very fair. This person's also playing the bat shot. Yeah, went up against bats earlier and they demolished us. It wouldn't have done that anyway by the looks of it. I got my own. In your face. In your face. I mean, it will be in your face soon, but not just yet. I don't think we should be playing like this, honestly. I think we're just asking for it at this point. No, Aragarvy is not really sending me good vibes, though. But then again, I don't really want to get rid of this ward. Come on, Aragarvy, come on. Come on, Aragarvy. Doesn't look like it. Two-bone Necro. Yeah. Bowmancer summons two-bone Necro. They really want to watch your world burn, don't they? They don't care, chat, about a common man. They don't care. They really want to watch the world burn. Okay, so I can Mukan here, get rid of that. And then get rid of that, possibly. That's like a bad idea. I can also plus one. Take get rid of something else. I don't want to be getting rid of this. That I probably do care about, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that as well. It means one less damage to the face that turn. Reno into Mukan. I'm guessing they get out the skeletons. It just sucks I have to play control here. This person's far more aggro than what we are. That's the funny part about it. But I don't need to play this, do I? No. I don't know what I did for. I was thinking, why am I playing that for? That would be nice to have had. If they have a mummy, we're just there. Oh yeah, Mishra, sure. That's the second person I've seen run that today. Exact amount of damage needed. Yeah, that's the second person I've seen run that today. What? 58,000 RP going on 59,000. You're in my rank A0? Ain't no way. No, wait, they were in, no, not A0, sorry. They were on higher than A0. I think that's A2. Ain't no way.
焦がしてはい
You sound more straight than yesterday. That means you worked harder, Anita. Well, that's satisfaction. I'll get more than 40 cents. I hope. I seriously hope we got more money today. If we got us 40, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, not really doing much here, are they? But we all know it's Runecraft. BS is gonna happen sometime soon. We just have to put a use for it. Yeah, BS will happen, chat, when you least expect it. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Okay, so that gets rid of someone. That trades with her. Good stuff. And they're in the turn. Next turn we Evo Aragorn and they lose. He doesn't heal with his son. Yeah, definitely didn't see a healing coming on, chat. I did not. Nope. There is no healing on the cards today. Pretty obvious, that one. It's so funny though, because they think they've actually done a good job here. I mean, they kind of have. Can't lie. Kind of have, right? They've done a pretty good job though. Yeah. Shame I got this coming from them. Shame that. No wonder why he's still stuck in this rank playing like that. Seriously, being at A whatever, A2 I think was their app, I saw 2 little red dots. With 59,000 RP. That's just embarrassing. I mean, come on, you're Runecraft. You're the most busted class in the whole entire game. How on earth are you still down here? You know? Mind boggles, chat. Mind boggles. But yeah, being at 59,000 RP, a bit extreme, I'd say. You must be playing around the clock, non-stop. Yeah, I played that mummy in hopes they'd trade, and they did. I pretty much knew that was coming anyway. Oh, really? I wonder if they Evo this turn. Just to get the 2 gears. Cannoneer. I guess this is a good Aragorn board. Then again, am I ever going to get a good one against Runecraft? I don't know. Shame Apollo's not here, alright? Yeah, I guess I'm not going to get a better board than that. And we'll do that in case I have the board clear piece. So it actually stays now. I'm going to have to Evo something. I wouldn't usually do that, but gotta put the pressure on him here. Can't let him have an easy win. Yeah, there's a board clear piece. So Evo that will not kill this off. It actually kill that. That's trader. Okay, so that Evo actually brought out their Evo as well. I'm happy with that. But the problem is this is still around. It ain't going anywhere. Alright, so we got the same amount of Evos. That's the one that heals your leader. Probably gonna see that come out sometime soon. Yeah, we're gonna do Olivia next turn. Deliver into lesser money. Yeah, that sounds like the play actually. Especially if they Orcus next turn or whatever. We can have an answer for that. Okay. So as it stands, we have 3 damage in hand here. Potential 5 because of this. Well, that'd be 3, Super Evo 7, 8. If they don't heal this, well, we're gonna assume they're gonna Orcus, right? If they don't Orcus, then I'm just naturally gonna say we win. Unless they play something with Ward. No Orcus? You got the heal there? They got 1 heal. But you're gonna have to Evo though. This is only doing 3 damage, right? Super Evo would tackle that, that would die. They're gonna have to hit this with a Super Evo. Or even a normal Evo. Or they can just Evo this and get rid of it entirely. They can do that one as well. But they obviously have to answer this. They can't keep it around. Alright, GG's. GG's. Nice. Nice one, chat. Yeah, I'm just very fortunate I never had Orcus there. Stupidly fortunate. Gave us the win. This guy's an A1. 47k with RP.
もたぎる
Yeah, at least Aragorn is here. So you can hit the stuff that's untargetable by anything else. Because that has been our downfall in virtually every dragon match today we've had. We've just never been able to attack the intimidating stuff. It's always been our downfall. Death Slash does... Oh my god. I was about to say, Death Slash doesn't really have that much of a value in this fight. Because a lot of the stuff has Intimidate. But I just get it back anyway. So apparently they think we need it, right? Yeah, apparently they think we need it. Of course. Of course. Well, they were set up for that nicely. Do we get our Apollo? No, of course not. Because he never appears, chat. He never appears. He doesn't want to. Let's get the healing here. At least I didn't have Autoheim fan. There was that. So at the moment there's 5 health on the board. 5 healing. If they Evo, there's going to be 7. If they play something else, which unfortunately just did. We now only kill off the first 3. Well, this is how Intimidate's gone. What is that? His hand's not very good. It's extremely less to be desired. Very much so. So my guessing is they're going to Evo the Apollo. And they're going to kill off Ceres. Or maybe kill off Aragorn, yeah. The thing that is long and hard, aren't they? Okay, so they do have fun. Right. Yeah, I just found it though. Yeah, that's the Evo I was expecting. Are they going to trade the board here entirely? They do not. Kind of surprised by that, actually. Alright. Kind of have to kill this, don't I? Oh, that's not good. Well, they can't kill us this turn even with Super Evo. They can do max 7 damage. If they have a card that can do that for them, I don't know. Yeah, I can't even Super Evo Aragorn either. This just sucks. That Super Evo Aragorn, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Depends what happens this turn though, right? Because I've got lethal anyway, on board and in hand. It all depends what happens to how much damage they do to our face. So they got 7 damage exactly. This is what I was worried about. So now I can't Evo this, can't play any of these. This is the problem I was worried about. Yep. So, oh, they're trading. Okay. They traded. Well, that's a shocker. I did not expect that trade to have happened. I thought it would hit our face. But I'm going to have to Medusa anyway. Or am I? I don't have to. No, I don't have to though. We can get away with that doing that. Who said this? I mean, it's fine, right? Okay, so Shark Boy cannot kill us. He only does 6 damage to the face. Oh yeah, of course. How boring. How boring. How boring. In this round, I'm actually going to get kicked down to Emerald. I don't believe it. I actually don't freaking believe it. I'm actually going to get kicked down to Emerald and I'm in A0. This is unheard of. This is actually unheard of. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm actually sure this is unheard of. Let's get a card though. Well, at least Apollo's in hand, right? That's one good thing. So I can nuke this board. The only problem though is I'm giving them fairies at this stage. But at least the board's getting nuked. So they're gonna have 3 fairies in hand now, which is a shame. Yeah, they can't evo this turn either, which is good. Yeah, they get rid of them. Oh, they had 4 in hand. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I was trying to think where on earth they get that 4th one from. But yeah, now they've got none. Now they've got none, chat. What they got? It's Forestcraft we're talking about here, okay? They're gonna find fairies up the wazoo. To be bloody honest. Oh, there's that card. Everyone's favourite. Well, it should be a 2 cost, not a 1 cost. I got an interest in hand. I actually have, I can't lie. This is Forestcraft, I don't play a lot of stuff. So my hand doesn't really deem all that much of a value. I wouldn't say so. I'm actually glad they're doing that. But not really though, because they got cockroach in hand. Yeah, let's just get the damage off here.
使うのは俺の邪魔だ
Perhaps I should have evoed Orpheus, maybe. Probably. Yeah, I probably should have evoed Orpheus. I think I'm dead. If they have cockroach nose. Just look at this value they have. They've got ridiculous value out of just like what, 2 cards? With this 1 card here alone. Oh, that is so damn bloody good. The value on that is unreal. I say get rid of it. Yep. I can't leave that alive. Alright. We know what they're setting up for. Well, we do know. It's pretty obvious. And they didn't have it this turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to take the health here. It's getting really dicey at the moment. Like stupidly dicey. Right. So that's 4 heals there on the board if we need them, which we obviously will do. I still don't like this. I still do not like this. Because I know they can actually 1-turn kill. If they have the right combination of stuff. It is highly doable. Yeah, there's a high chance they can OT Chaos. Is this late stage in the game? If they have 16 damage in that hand of theirs, they're good. I bet they have it, don't they? They need to be careful what they hit here as well. If they're going to hit anything at all, I don't know. So they can't be hitting this, that gives us health. Because the only thing they can hit is this one now. Yeah, you see, they were at a problem there. Because they can't be just hitting these fins willy-nilly, right? Doesn't work like that. Ooh. So I'm not sure if I want to play the Super Evo here or leave it. I can always Reapers this. Yeah, let's just max heal. No need for Super Evo though. I know somewhere along the line we're going to have to get damage. Because we're going to have to. And I'm still trying to figure out where that's going to come from. Because right now, we've got nothing. I've used up both Serbs. This Serb here is most likely going to delay. Meaning I couldn't bring back the damage pause. Perhaps I should have Super Evo'd that. Maybe I did a mistake there. Possibly I did. I don't know what they're thinking about doing now. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, this is where having a third sub would come in handy. But we don't have that, chat. We don't have that. So let's have a look here. Yeah, I've got to reduce this. Yeah, I got to.
まだ果てじゃないバオンと登場であります
Ha! That's it. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Didn't go their way. Amazing stuff. Yeah, I bet they're fuming now, aren't they? I bet they're fuming. They can try potluck again. They've got one more in hand. I'm guessing, right? Then again, you still got to kill this off. GG's. GG's. Yeah, potluck failed them. You see, if they played that first, then whatever else after, right, they could have been okay there. Love it. Yeah, love it when a whole entire class relies on RNG and stuff to go their way, and it just completely fails. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I will keep those double Aragavis because I know what's happened today, okay? I know exactly what's happened. BS has happened today, okay? But Aragavi just does not want to repair. So we have to keep those. Whether it means our hand looking like absolute dog water. Yeah, it's not that bad, I guess. I can't really call it that. You know, I can't really call it dog chat. It's not dog level. It's far from that. Alright. If I don't trade for whatever reason, I'm just gonna play Rage and get rid of this. As they Evo that, I'm in a world of trouble. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna clear. So be it. Alright, let's see what they got then. So there's no Anangreya appearing in this term, which is good for us. We're gonna have to wait till next term for that. Probably gonna have to wait till next term for them to grace our appearance. Or grace their appearance, I should say. Let's do this. Bit of 9 easy damage at the face, skeleton damage, yeah! Gotta love that animated skeleton! There it is. Knew it. There's no point in trying to hide that from me, okay? I knew it was coming, alright? I knew that shit was coming from a mile away. I'm not that dumb. I wasn't born yesterday. Another rage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. This is good. This is very good. If they don't heal this turn, they're dead. Doesn't matter what they do, they've got to heal this turn. Otherwise they're dead. Otherwise they are brown bread, my friend. We've got exactly 6 damage in hand. I don't even need the ghoul, aka mummy, to go through. That's fine, you can do that. You know, I guess. Do whatever, just don't heal. Yeah, do all that stuff. Go, feel free, knock yourself out, quite literally. Quite literally, knock yourself out, my friend. That's 4, 5. Okay, they live another turn, chat. Actually, they don't live another turn. Because this guy exists. Oh, that's so crazy, that sound. Oh man, alright. You reached 35k points officially. Love it. I really wish this water would work. It works down here. Doesn't work here. Well, it should work. Oh my god. That's like what, 4th time that's happened to me today? Not with Death Slash, but with other cards as well added. So frustrating. So frustrating. So what's the point of me putting the card back if I'm only just going to receive it again, you know? What's the point in that? There is no point. Alright? There's no point. Is this person here or they're not here? Or they generally not have anything to play? Because they miss turns. And this Portal Craft, you can't be missing turns. They haven't played a single gear piece. Haven't done anything. I don't quite know what's going on right now. I can't speak too soon, they might actually come back. I hope not. Apparently their chest hurts. Okay. Apparently their chest hurts, chat. No idea what's happening there, but sure. Sure. A second, please. Nice. Very nice. Good hand. Alright, let's hope this person will be more responsive. Two Blue Rose Maiden is kind of, if I'm being fair. Yeah, two Blue Rose Maiden is kind of, yeah. Gonna trade? Yep. Let's get some health back. Let's keep the ball rolling here. Keep mush mush mush. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to tack something to something there. Is she still alive? You can sacrifice the type for that? Alright, so for some weird reason she managed to survive this turn, right? I'm just gonna plus 1 point and bring out sub. Okay. You can evo that? Yep. That's all I can. I did. Alright. So we're gonna have 3, 6, 12 damage this turn. That's fine, that's gone. Alright, so double Raging Hand. With 2 things here on the board. They've got the heal. That's fine. You can do that. You just.
今回は負けか。
Still in Topaz, bloody hell. They don't want us out of this Topaz, do they? They want us stuck in here forever. I understand that. Wait a second, please. Thank you. If you ask chat, they'll give it to you. You've got to ask nicely, though. I'll accept that. We're going second, so it makes sense to accept that. One final match? Yeah, this is it now. And after this, we're done for them. Spamming my annoying commentator, eh?
皆さんの宿題です。バオンと登場であります。宿題むずいです。大変。
Gotta play it, gotta get something out of here. Feels so bad. But you know, you gotta get something out. If you gotta get something out, you gotta get something out, am I right? Of course I'm right. Damage rolling. Homework time, eh? Definitely not the best time. 10 minutes.
どこまでも。
Do that about that. I probably can't, can I? Alright, so most likely to see another angle here. I'm assuming here. Nope. Alright, Willie Ham. GG's.
しけてやがる
Come on, do we get back into Ruby now, please? It's embarrassing to be down here. Thank you. 5 win streak, okay? Let's get out of this somehow. Oh, that'll do it for today, chat. Lovely commentating right there, Retro. Appreciate it. 23 wins today. Bloody hell. Matt, why am I still in Ruby for? Why? 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 I don't deserve to be here in Ruby, goddammit. I don't! How am I still in Ruby? Is it because I'm a Abysscraft main or something? Why am I here for? Why? Oh my Lancer, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is, chat. We'll finish for the day, okay? That's what I know. Alright, chat. Take care. Stay safe. All that good stuff. Have a lovely day. Whatever you're doing. If it's on a lovely Friday. Have a lovely Thursday as well. Tomorrow, we will be playing... You know what? You know what? Seeing as is the weekend tournament on Saturday. I think Retro can tell me what's happening tomorrow in chat. Go on, Retro, to tell me. What's happening tomorrow? Tell me. You know what's happening tomorrow. Tell me. Now's your chance. Tell me. Tell me, boy. You got it right. Alright, chat. See you later. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.